Well, let's just get to the main scene right now, eh? Because there's nothing there yet. It's demos day. So September's going to end. We're at the end of it. We're at the end of September, and by the time I finish this stream, it should be October in the UK. So I'm sending off September with a bunch of random guff, as it deserves. So let's have a look. I'm just having a quick look at my pile of demos, because I've always got more. Oh, I was going to look at my pile of demos.
Ooh,
Now I've got to do
nasty.
something else. So I'll get on with that. Jump jacks! I've had to do that one in a while. They've actually got the space for it these days. Ooh, a big fish! What is this? It's Captain George! You found him! He was in the lake. Very valuable he is. Well done. A good catch. All right. Now to find a demo. Ah. There's one. That'll do. Get running, and then I'll, This game needs a controller for best experience. Well, I have one, so that's good. And now I just need to get the sound and capture going. On the capture might do it by itself, but the audio won't. This is Slopecrashers. I had this pointed to me recently because I am an enormous I very much love the old N64 title, Snowboard Kids. I did the second one because it wasn't released in my country. So, we'll see. Options. Yep, frame rate unlocked. VSync on, please. Motion blur off, please. That sucks. At all times, that sucks. Goodbye. Use item, track, trick, look back, boost, jump, steer. Okay. Yeah, apply the settings. Let's get going. Oh, I did too. I mean, Snowball Kids 1 was one of my first console games. Just ever. I think it was the second one I bought. Right after Diddy Kong Racing. And I've been informed that this is a sort of follower. This is something in the spirit of that. And if that's the case, I'm quite excited. Because if this is that... Okay. Yep, automatic steering by going downhill. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to stop before that. Okay. All right. Hold A to deploy the glider. Press the right button in the air to do a random grab. Yep. Go onto a rail to a board slide. Okay. Can I jump onto the board slide? Let's try that. Yes. Yes, I can. Hey, Bang. Well, okay. Try again. Use the boost to get through! Okay, let's, wait here, because we've been told to go, and, I have not actually played Space Warlord Organ Trader, Panda. I don't have it, and I haven't played it. I know Miss Kari has, but, I didn't see much of that playthrough, because, you know, I'm working myself. But okay, right now we're going over to the captain to talk about pirates? Okay. Oh, it's me, Captain George of the lighthouse. Back after being fished out of a lake. That was nice, I suppose. I was in there for a little while. Now, my relation to pirates is not much. I don't really do that terribly much. They're out there on the sea, you see, and these days I'm here in the lighthouse, and I don't tend to get many pirates. No. Not many pirates join me here. Now, I will tell you about pirates. A lot of them are, you know, the thieving scumbag bastards. And there are plenty that are proper evil fuckers. You know, the kind... There's a lot of positive propaganda out there for pirates, saying how you know, funny they are, and they don't do crimes all the time, and they're definitely people to model yourself after. which is a load of bollocks. But you've got to remember one thing about pirates that's quite important. They were the first democratic nation. You've got to think about that. Alright, we're back. Hank found a nut. And now we're back here. Collect an item box. Alright. Let's go. Come on, give me an item box. I missed. I missed. Missed. Got one. Two. Got it. Now, also in the avenue of vehicular homicide, we're going to check on Vok routes. It's probably the best segue I've ever had for Vok route. There we go. Right, what are they doing? They're selling loads of shit. They're full of... Their pockets were full. They're getting rid of it all. It's worth a load of money to them, and then they're going to start buying loads of equipment. And as per usual, buying equipment, putting it on, then finding something shiny that they also like that goes in the same spot, so they get rid, they just throw it on the floor, get another one, and buy that and put it on, and then just keep doing that until all their money's gone. That's what they usually do. But the mission they're currently on now is placating the red dragons. Now, egotistic fuckers they are, that's, you know, just like say, oh, you're so lovely and big and powerful and I definitely couldn't do anything to you. But that's not Vokraut's way, as far as I understand it. He's more about the killing everything. They just, you know, if the solution doesn't involve incredible amounts of violence, I don't think he's interested. Or would even know what to do. So, that's good, I suppose. It's taking a while to get through all this. This is probably the best time we actually get to see all the stuff that he picked up from all these murders. We almost never get to see this stuff because it just flips by too fast. Because he keeps murdering and taking things. And I think we've got rid of... Oh, no, we haven't got rid of everything that has multiples. I don't know why, what order this is all in then. Should we stick around and see them buy things? I don't know. Might be a while. This is a lot. Oh no, actually no. We're visibly, the scroll bar is visibly growing at this point. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, some of these artifacts seem remarkably grand. He's just like flog them to the local cash converters or something. Here you go, have the one true tome of fabulousness. Here you go. I'll be 10 quid. Oh, the Spectral Garnet of Fear, have you? You got that, have you? Well, I can give you a fiver. Immediately puts it on the shelf for £10,000. Well, it bought some new gauntlets for those hands they definitely have. I mean, I don't think they're their hands. They just have some hands. Let's not ask where he got them. And they certainly don't work. But yeah, now they're just going to spend money until all their money's gone and then go out and start killing again. Which may take some time because there's quite a lot of money there. And they just keep replacing the bits that they've already bought. And they're a shopkeep's dream, they are. Just keep buying everything. Even when they don't need it. Even especially when they don't need it. Well, I think we'll leave them to their shopping spree. They'll be there for a while. Cleared the tutorials. Off to the menu, let's go. Play. Arcade training campaign. Speed. We'll go with normal. I've played. I mean, if this is like if this isn't Snowboard Kids alike, I want to see what this is. Right, we've got all this. Right, we've got a load of things. Snowman Slope beginnings. Laps 2, item split, gliders on. Reach the finish line first. Finish the event, reach top 3, hit 5 opponents, use 10 items. Okay, who have we got? We have Lima. They're slow, their stunts are reasonable, their acceleration is good, and their handling is really good. We've got Chicken, who I was playing as earlier in the demos. Their handling's average, their acceleration is bad, their stunt speed's really good, their speed is okay. And we've got Penguin, who is really fast. Stunt speed is not great, is average, acceleration is average, and their handling is bad. I'm actually kind of used to that, because I played Tommy in Snowboard Kids. Parrot, completely average. They're the Mario. And the others we don't have access to yet, so I'm going to play Penguin. Oh, and boards. Freestyle, so less speed but jump, handling, and stunts. Surfboard, speed, jump, handling, and stunts. Okay, so... And Pan. Being around on a frying pan. So it takes the handling down, but increases the stunts. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the normal. Oh, and we choose our thing. We've got... Oh no, we've got the all around, so speed turns bad, updraft's very good. Freestyle is... All around! Yeah, all around and freestyle were the names of boards in styles in Snowboard Kids. So I think this is definitely what this game is harking back to. Reach the goal before the opponents. Collect item boxes. Use items. Falling behind, use better items. Stunt boost, tricks, speed and boost, better tricks, more speed. Try to combo together tricks. Enter the lift gates at the end to get to the next lap. Yep, that's a Snowboard Kids thing. Give me a weapon. Fuck. Fuck, dick. Fuck you, dick holes. I was killed. Rocks. Ow. Yes, the pile up at the bottom. Yes. It's the items. Come on, come on. Yeah.
Incoming. Catch. Incoming.
Go get him. I got hit by bees! Damn it! Stick! Okay, okay. Snowy Mountain Railways. Finish, reach top 3. Eagle Scout Merit Badge. Top 3, reach a 15 times combo, 3 flips and 1 stunt. Alright, I think I'm gonna change. No, I'm gonna stick with Penguin. We're in the pan. All around. Oh, this is familiar. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, I reached the size combo I needed. Oh no! Ow! Oh, a black present? Ow. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. This music is even really reminiscent of Snowboard Kids. Ah! Ah! Shit. Forgotten how to even do a flip. God damn it! Noticed one of the not yet unlocked characters is Capybara. Oh. Woo. What else have we? Let's see what else. Neon City. Construction. Finish, reach top 3, do 10 flips, use the boost to get through. Freestyle. Oh, well, that worked. Sure. That was my fault. Oh. Maybe in the layer. Nope. Shit. Shit. Damn it.
I want a rematch.
Well, I beat the ferrets. Okay. Do the tricks and get the most points. Same map. Destroy the snowman. Alright, let's blow up the snowman. Hey, madam. Yes, we should kick that lemur's ass. Fuck them. Destroy the evil snowman. Oops. Ow. Doesn't have evil snowman. Ow. Yeah.
I want a rematch. Slopecrashers!
Alright, we've earned a present. It's swim animal. Oh. Well, there is actually there's a different map for this. Okay. Let's see this map. It's the last one that there is at the moment. Glide for 5 seconds, do 5 flips, reach top 3, finish. 1 lap.
Exciting. Let's go.
Alright, I've done it. Now I just need to win. Ow. Damn you, Lima. Fuck you. Ow. I hit a pole.
Incoming. Fire. Catch. Incoming. Ow.
Ah! Ferrets!
Fire. Incoming. Catch. Incoming.
Damn you, Lima!
Fire. Haha, bonus point.
Uh,
Incoming. Catch. Incoming. Ouchie. Fire. Incoming. Catch. Haha, bonus point. Let's go.
barracks!
Incoming.
Barracks! Oh, I buggered it. Well, I got third. Well, yep, this is wishlistable. I'm doing that now. Planned release date Q4 24/24. Hell yeah. Alright. We started on a positive. Gone well. It's a somewhat successor to Snowboard Kids, but it's in very early stages. Which makes the Q4 thing seem a bit ambitious. Maybe they mean financial year, so we're not going to see it till like March. It's more reasonable. Ah, we've got some fishing going on. What's happening here?
Ooh, nasty.
Ah, the wheel. The wheel it is. Crunches. Okay. Alright. Ah, all right. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Ah, I'm back. Yeah, there's still tons of stuff people haven't fished up yet. Loads. Now, what am I gonna do now? What's the next thing to play? Someone give me a letter, and I'll do the nearest to that letter. Any letter. Oh, well, I'll just roll a number. Alright, Q. Q has been given. Right, the nearest demo I have to the letter Q. Okay. Oh, this also requires a controller. Well, that's good. Good thing I have one here still. Alright, we've got Octopus City Blues. I don't remember what this is at all. So we can have obscene octoprofanity, warning, vulgar molluscan references, and baby, sanitized distasteful octopuns. Now we're gonna have it all. Focus lost, pause, stressful choices, shake, iconic. Oh, so you go, or, ah. And tons of colors for the back of the text. Elderberry, we'll go with that. Backdrop opacity, change that. Text scroll. A little bit relaxed, yeah. No highlight exits. That seems reasonable. Presentation. Yeah, that seems fine. Memories. Right, okay. Wow, what a bad looking guy. He's got a problem. And there's a fish. And we're chasing the fish in the blizzard. Ow. Fell over. Here we go. Oh, presentation's good. This is less good. Stand on these eyes. Alright, they make squishy noises when I stand on the eyes. Not any other time, just when I stand on the eyes. Oh, hello. Yeah! Cool. Whoa! Alright, this is a king. Oh, I don't have a face! This is how we at Curtain Crust Foods control 70% of the meat substitutes market. Wait, are you even listening to me? Please take this job interview more seriously, Kieran. Oh, I see where this is going. Start by telling me about yourself. The first step in dismantling a person is to thoroughly understand them. Allow me to meet the real you, to learn your deepest, darkest secrets, your deepest desires, and your most primal of your fears. Once your ego has been subdued, I plan to mold you in my own image. Oh, how the world shall tremble. So why should I hire you, Tentacles, I cut them. We have a mutual friend, or smile and adjust tie. I think the first one. So what? Tentacle trimmers are a dime a dozen in today's economy. Hey Pang, do you need your tentacles trimmed? Did that have a bit of personal grooming? Moving on, what's your guide, your moral compass? Say no to Octoblood. I can't cut tentacles with a compass. And force yourself to grin. It appears that intellect isn't required for cutting them either. Ask question, how far will you go for curtain crust? Mom, she's all yours! I'll commit crime for you! Search pockets for an offering. A truly fascinating response. Perhaps you're ready for the next stage of human evolution. Our rigorous hiring process will provide us with all the answers we need. I plan to personally oversee your evaluation. With proper care, this budding relationship will grow into a true bond. Let's shake on it. I had to actually control the hand. That was weak. You should work on your handshake if you want to be taken seriously. Thank you for applying to Curtain Crust Foods. You'll be hearing it from us when you least expect it. Alright, here. How did your interview go? I'm not even sure what position we're hiring for. The boss said he's seeking a spiritual warrior. It's just a TV centipede. There's nothing unusual about that. Yep, nothing at all. Just your everyday household TV centipede. I don't. Remember to ask IT to upgrade the ants in the server room. Whoa, books! Where have I seen this face? In a movie, perhaps? A fiery taste from the center of the earth. Try Hot Mod Burger's famous Hot Mod Burger today. Hot Mods! Mountains of paperwork. Do I really want to work here? Why is there an old picture of Mom on the desk? A computer terminal displaying cryptic error messages. Something about Auntie. Is that like Uncle? I.e. the man from... Hulking Hotmog proudly endorses curtain crossed. If it's good enough for the undefeated wrestling champ, it's perfect for you. Check. Why don't you wiggle waggle into the whole hurly-burly going flip flap flip flap? Order in the court! Order! If you end up getting hired, you should remember that I was here first. That makes me the senior intern and you're the new noob. The stairs were never fully repaired after the fire. I'd rather take the old creaky elevator. So that's the tenement. That's back to the cigar room. And this is to the filing room. We're in the filing room. Nothing here except evidence of fraud. Boring reports, boring summaries, boring graphs. Wait, could this be a Rainbow Nightmare comic? Take it? Yes. Nice, I can read this comic to quickly pass the time. It's as empty as my heart. Lots of old files. For some reason, all references to the company's original founder are blacked out. Alright, out we go. Where to? My floor outside the lobby, stay here. My floor. All the neighbors leave their garbage here. Don't they understand what tentacle trimmers do? How dare they? Calf, Kian! Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for you? You're up to something, are you? I won't tolerate any more of your shenanigans in my reputable building. Make sure you get rid of all the nasty tentacles, too, if it weren't for your poor mother. I'd throw you out on the street in a heartbeat. Oh, I almost forgot why I came here in the first place. The package arrived for you. It's a Garden District Centipede Pass. I, of course, opened it. Had to make sure it wasn't drugs or worse. I have a precious and impressionable child to think about. Anyway, use your apartment number the next time you order something. I'm not your personal courier. Stop, Hansa, you found Pingu! Congratulations. They were T-posing at you, but, you know. Tentacles ate my grandpa. That's a lie! Everyone knows tentacles don't eat people. People do! Missing tentacle. Melody, age 2, purple. If found, contact Kafkria. No! I'm never opening that door! There are terrible dangers out there! You're all out of your minds! Cyborg revolution. That's not a very nice thing to call sucky! It's not a nice thing to call someone. Hehe, don't visit a species. Mom, she's looking sideways at me. Challenge the beast, or avert your gaze. Challenge the beast! I can't do it. That gaze is simply too powerful. Good con man. Good evening to you, dear mademoiselle. You grow more stunning every time I see you. Ah, there you are, old pal. Please tell me you got the gig. I had to pull a lot of strings to make it happen. You're lucky to have a friend like me looking out for you. Getting you a job at Curtain Crust Foods will be our golden ticket. Speaking of which, what's that shiny card in your pocket? Can I take a look? No. Why not? You're not heading to be your best buddy, are you? Come on. No. Don't be like that after everything I've done for you? No. No, I don't even know what that's about. Why are you acting weirder than usual? No. I'm starting to worry about you, old bean. This is for your own good. Now let me take a look. No. We go way back and still you treat me like a stranger? That hurts. No. Who's your best friend? Without my help, you'd still be drilling holes underground. No. Fine, suit yourself. I hope you know what you're doing. By the way, you look quite tired. Are you hungry? Why, I have just the thing. Here you go. Looked around your place earlier and there was nothing to eat. Can't have you starving to death just yet. Yay. Except the foul sandwich. About time. Sorry, pal. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. There we go. What'd the manual say again? Gently peel off the skin. Looks like someone won a Garden District Centipede pass. Trying to keep it from me, buddy? Fat chance. Besides, you already have a pass to the robot graveyard. That's all a jobless spider farmer like you needs. Everything should be in place now. Time to call your future boss. It's time to sleep. Rise and shine, Kafkayan. You made it to the next stage of our rigorous hiring process. I'll be personally observing you over the next few days. Beneath ephemeral layers of skin, fat, and bone exists the soul of a potential employee. I want to tame this existence and shake its hand. Our mutual friend here helped graft a digital assistant onto your body. Go ahead and turn it on. You can't go wrong with the Bunker 2X. Use this bad boy to keep track of your belongings. Oh shit, rages count towards partner metrics. Oh, that's good. It's time to demonstrate your corporate allegiance, Kafkarian. You'll find a seed in your pocket planted near a heat source. Simply find a good place, then press the X button on your assistant to open the inventory screen. This convoluted pulp will take some time to read. Once read, there will be no reason to keep it. Put it away for now. Painting is eerily familiar. Alice and Bob are looking lovely as usual. This is Peggy. She doesn't like it when people call her fat. Hattie is happy to see me. The kids seem a little purple today. A portrait of personified darkness. What secrets are you hiding, kitchen counter? Why won't you answer me? The bathroom door is locked from the other side. A citizen monitoring station installed by the Central Administration. Little Bailey lost all her money in a pyramid scheme. These pipes are connected to the mysterious machines in my room. A smelly, viscous green sludge runs through them. These pipes are connected to blah 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 blah. Just doing my job, you know. The certain customer connection is important for our careers. Mom, I don't want to talk about her. Mom's favorite couch reeks of death. Some kind of mushroom is growing under it. Take it? Yes. Received couch mushroom. You should just assist to plant the seed in the warmest place of your apartment. It's not rocket science. It doesn't seem warm enough. It's no ordinary steam. Gas that smells like decaying flesh can't be healthy for the seed. You gaze into Octopus City and it gazes back into you. It's too early to go back to sleep. I'm not strong enough to open this window. The landlady has cut off the heating to save costs. She She's so beautiful. I would say more, but Daisy won't approve. Daisy, my wife. Zen in the art of tentacle cutting. A jar of tentacle growth hormones. Take it? Yes. Pictures of creepy people. There's also a knife and a watering can. Pocket the knife. Take the can. There's a pictures of annoyed creepy people. There's also a watering can. I have no idea what this machine does, but it's hot to the touch. A spooky phantom machine of mystery. It's piping hot. Many a brave soul has ventured down this pipe. None have returned. The machine generates a lot of heat. I can plant the seed here. Well done, Kafkarian. What you've planted here is the seed of your future. A healthy career requires nourishment. Will you feed yours the junk food of slacking off, or the gourmet meal of taking initiative? Now let's focus on your first real assignment. Curtain Crust is very interested in procuring Octoblood. There's talk of a certain dealer. By utilizing rumors and gossip, I want you to locate this person and obtain a sample. You know what? I'm gonna crack something open. This feels like the kind of game for it. I have here some cloudy lemon lager. Wah! Yeah, definitely the right thing for this. Tell me more about Octoblood. Someone like you is undoubtedly familiar with Octoblood, the slimy blue blood coursing through the entity's tentacles. Of course, anyone can squeeze a random tentacle to obtain the substance. What we're looking for here is processed Octoblood. How do I find the dealer? Ask people around the city for information. Use your digital assistant to initiate a conversation about the substance. Well, I need to pay for it. Don't worry about money. Someone with your alluring charm can surely figure out a way to get it for free. Rumors are a valuable currency. Your digital assistant will record any important factoids you learn. I'll figure it out, I hope. Before you leave, I have to make sure you're familiar with the Bunker's gossip function. While standing next to me, press the X button. Then switch to the Gossip tab and select Octoblood under the World category. Yes, that's how you gossip. Try the same thing on other people to learn about Octoblood and the dealer. Good luck, Kafkarian. Counting on you. Still notices he hasn't actually hired me. Hey there, old sport. Up with some dumpster diving today, my treat. On second thought, you're looking more grotesque than usual. Why don't take a nap? That's what your bed is for. Nah, it's against my principles. Bad business, I mean. The competition's fierce and all the junkies are dirt poor. That said, I heard they sell it near a certain centipede. Let's go to the lobby. There's something under the intimidating pile of dirty clothes. Reach under. It was a Rainbow Nightmare comic book. I can read it to pass the time. Probably the landlady's couch. Can't say for sure since there's no landlady around. For some reason, the gluten-based meat is shaped like the leg of an extinct animal. Tell Tell me, stuffed toy, what did you do to deserve this fate? A miniature ecosystem thrives under layers of decomposing organic matter. Now, how do I get some Octoblood? Maybe Stink Dad knows something. He's usually at the Centipede Station. Hey, mister, do you know something about Octoblood? Well, I do. Well, tell me about it then. Sis says it turns your skin blue and makes you smell funny. Is that what happened to you? Ancient tentacle dinosaurs are a real thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Some homeless guy was offering free samples. Yuck. You reek of Octoblood. I've got something important to say about illicit substances. The substance of Octoblood is unstable. What do you mean? It open rips in the universe. Take a look at the giant tentacle behind me. Its veins are swollen with the vile substance. Eventually it gets bigger and eventually it will explode. The city we live in is a ticking time bomb. You have some? You disgust me. Your neighbors have complained about a foul smell coming from your apartment cafeteria. That's those nasty tentacles, isn't it? How many times do I need to remind you of our pet policy? Ask that crazy guilt coot. He was rambling about it the other day. This cute little thing is begging to be harvested. Oh boy. Why? Why? So you're the one stepping on beetles. I hope it was an accident. Why would anyone buy Octoblood from a supplier when they could use a knife to cut any random tendril and squeeze it? The notion of processed Octoblood is just a scam propagated by both the administration and the so-called suppliers. Beetles? How interesting! Would you like to participate in a little experiment? I'd like to ask you some questions to verify my hypothesis regarding beetle knowledge among the populace. I must warn you the questions might be too advanced for simpletons such as yourself. You only have one chance to answer them. Will you participate? Yes. Let's start with a softball. What do you know about beetles? They explode if you squash them. Why would anyone do that? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. Now do you know what happens if you flip a beetle over? It explodes. What is with you and exploding beetles? Moving on, what kind of music do beetles jam to? Something bombastic? Are you still going on about exploding beetles? Is that all they are to you? We're almost done. Tell me why beetles are beneficial to the world. They can be used as grenades. Enough! Do you think this is a joke? Beetles do not explode! That's about it. Anything you'd like to share? Did I mention how they explode? Yes, you did. You made your repugnant opinions quite clear. It is just as I feared. The level of beetle knowledge among the general populace is appalling. That concludes the test. I have no further use for you. I'm currently representing the Dreamers, a landmark case to legalize Octoblood consumption. The Dreamers have bad reputation as a cult of Octoblood addicts, but they're actually a very organized and influential group. Beetles and humans aren't that different. Every beetle has its own personality and temperament. I've been looking into Octoblood for my latest case. While technically illegal, 8 out of 10 people have tried it at least once. Burgers! Come on in, it's the capitalist thing to do. Hey you, come inside and enjoy the tasty commodification of hot mug tears. Did you talk to the man they called Stink Dad? He really helped me when I first came here. I'm happy to help you too. I hope you're not stepping on any of the beetles. All life is precious and must be protected. Sue, sewer pipe like this one in my room. Can I use it to move around the city? Slowly back away. Isn't that the logo of the Rat Kings? Why is it next to the creepy back alley? Sometimes I use this pipe to quickly travel to the station. How's that for a life hack? My doctor recommended beetle oil to stop my receding hairline. The stuff stinks, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Don't do Octoblood, it's bad for your social standing. Not that I have any, but I'm sure things will get better once that beetle oil starts working. What are you staring at, punk? Who the hell you take me for? Not all of us are addicts and peddlers. It's Stink Dad's fault. He's given us a bad name by selling the crap at the Centipede Station. A piece of advice, kid. You want to make it like I do, you gotta be resourceful. You gotta see things for what they really are. Take beetles for a thing. You might think those little curlers are useless, but their scrawny legs are great for picking locks. Just give me any dead beetles you find, and I'll show you how the professional does it. Set you back 50 though. Give me the dead beetle from earlier. Give me the dead beetle. Kill that beetle as well. Give me that one. Just kill them all. Kill every beetle. They're all mine now. They're dead. I want them. Kill them. Look at you dirty tentacle fondler. Before you stands a registered member of the prestigious Vagrants Guild. Don't have time for your kind. Like I said, a big and beetle lockpick can remain all times as beetle remains. Smelly, sticky, slimy, and spicy. I guess I need more types of beetle. The old arcade is unfortunately closed. Oh, hello. Is there anything the Tower Militia could do for you? I hope not. Don't get me wrong, but there isn't much we're allowed to do these days. Ha ha ha. Well, it's not a crime to step on beetles, no matter what that scientist tells you. They're supposed to issue fines to crack down on drug abuse, but I hear that most cases get thrown out of court. Some even say the town magistrate is in on it. Wait, I opened my big mouth again, didn't I? Forget everything I said. It's Hoggy the Hot Mog, the friendly face of the Hot Mog Burgers franchise. I like burgers. I like them. Do you like burgers? I do. Mama's right. You're a crazy junkie. Get away or I'll tell her. Crush every beetle. Leave no survivors. Employees only. Should I jump over it and break the law? Nah. On drums, we have Borglidl, the world's second best dad. On guitar, we have Gobbledots, the space hot mog from the planet Schmoof. What'll it be? Can I talk to you? I'm busy right now. I'll come back in the evening. Hold on. You know anything about beetles? You know that beetle brains are always in demand. The smellier and spicier they are, the better. Despite the strong, acerbic aftertaste and pungent, nausea-inducing stench. Most rich folks will pay good money for a decent Alves. Never understood the fascination with the Octo. It is a bland taste and terrible smell. I didn't experience any of the alleged dreams either. I forgot the sewers. Send to the sewers, yes. gate is closed. Hello! The great giantess pays no heed to an insignificant insect like you. Take the fungus. Truffles! The beefy bone crusher isn't listening. Alright, nothing I can do with this giant woman. Every youngster should try swimming in the sewers is the best way to boost your immune system. Little one knows that's it. You're officially a bore. Little one, yep, okay, they don't like. Oh, hello. You caps a mysterious longing in the eyes of the gentle giant. Hey, you know about beetles? Like speaking to the void. There's no response at all. Hey, do you like octo blood? No. Yeah, I'll take the peripheral. Just give them to me. Blood turns blue, the skin shrivels, and the pain prevails. That's the point of no return. The terrible dreams proclaim the death sentence. Beware the unstable substance. The dreams are anything but dreams. They're the cries of an enslaved god. In the flames, two beetle armies duke it out. Will you enforce order or unleash chaos? Manhole cover is sealed shut. This way? The playground. There's something sinister about these three. Back when this place was operational, kids were allowed to go inside to explore the giant fly. It was all fun and games until the accident. We don't talk about the accident. Don't sweat it, old timer. You may be past your prime, but we all have a role to play. Look in your eyes, bro. If it's the drugs you want to talk about, I can tell you a thing or two. What do you know about beetles? Beetles are strong, you know. Step on them while you want the ferocious little beasts will keep coming back. Sure, we make a lot of money selling that rat poison. I'm not proud of it, but it's what our patrons crave. Unfortunately for you, the only deal in volume. Ask the guy they call Stink Dad. He's usually near the centipede west of the plaza. To the plaza! Beetles! Apparently I need them, so I'll have them. This poor thing shows signs of vitamin T deficiency. Can I help it somehow? Yes! Here you go, little big guy. I hope this helps. Something on your mind, friend. I want to gossip, but I'm always happy to help. Nice weather, eh? Fuzzy works on the graveyard centipede. Following an accident, she sits in maintenance. Or perhaps going to the garden district. A golden pass is then required. Speak again with me if puzzled. The centipede-powered locomotive behind me is a Firebrand Tracks F-13 inching a pew. Timetable of the centipede trains undergoing routine maintenance after eating another passenger. Hey, do you know about Beatles? Beatles are cool. Anyone who jams out to the house music is worthy of respect. Beatles love house music. Okay. Octopus is a joke compared to the psychedelic effects of a jab T3010A neurocybernetic implant. Bunker 2X, right? I haven't seen one of those babies in a long time. The centipede trains, I can tell you, learn you. Everything else, you learn me. Concerning illegal substances, someone around here sells them. Seek the one who's drunk as a beetle. From beetles you can make a lot of useful things. Mix their remains to make brains. Mix brains to make lockpicks. Hey, what do you know about beetles? There's this guild member who knew how to build lockpicks out of beetle eggs. Ain't there something? Don't want nothing to do with that bunch of dingbats. They're not worth the time. Not with street rats like your friend here. Used to be good once, but not anymore. What do they do about the missing rough sleepers? All them good folks vanishing without a trace. Can't just waltz up to someone and ask the stuff, old friend. This is serious. First, let me tell something about the blue. Show me you've done your homework. It's an unstable substance. Exactly. You finally get it, don't you? The Octo's serious business. You're still there, right when you know the riffs. Fortunately, I got just the thing for you. Thanks for the hydrate. Must have octo blood. Now take it real slow, alright? This is pure stuff. Nothing like the colored water they sell at the graveyard. Half of the concrete spot. Should I go back to my room and talk to him? Go back to my room. The seed is beginning to sprout. You already have what I asked for? Splendid. Show me using your digital assistant's inventory function. The X-Bus brings up the field menu. Once you're there, select the item. This is the Octoblood sample. Well done! Why am I shaking? Do you feel stressed out? Anxiety is a perfectly normal reaction when placed in an uncomfortable situation. Why, talking to me stresses you out is beyond me, but don't fret. With proper discipline, stress can be managed or even exploited. How can I manage my stress? You're doing it as we speak. Simply take your time during a conversation and avoid making any drastic decisions. Lying is stressful if you're a bad liar and so is directly confronting people. Every situation is unique. You can estimate how stressful a particular option might be. As you consider what to say, be mindful of thoughts that make you tremble. About the reward. The reward, huh? What did you have in mind? Let's see, market rate is about 10. How about that? Deal. Very good. Pleasure doing business with you. This concludes the first step of your evaluation. Now go and get rest. I'll be back the first thing tomorrow morning. Watch out for beetles crossing the road. Thursday morning, Cod Moon 7. The seed grows, and so do you, cat carrier. You can either seize the day or wither in obscurity. Our next order of business is the delivery of a product sample to Hot Mug Burgers. The restaurant used to be Curtain Crust's biggest client. However, the owner has recently cancelled all orders and refusing to answer our calls. He's apparently no longer satisfied with our product quality. That's why I want you to present him with a sample of our latest fungi-based meat. There's something fishy about the whole situation. If you can't convince him, try to find out who his new supplier is. By the way, I've been used to a digital assistant. In addition to the field mode for interacting with people, it's also got a bunker mode. Access the bunker mode via Y and adventure in gossip details. Or if you ever get lost, remember to ask the bunker's AI assisted old man Bunk for a hint or two. Have you ever seen one of the dung balls beetles make? They're quite impressive from a creative perspective. Beetles show more artistic ability than most people I know. When it comes to music, I bet they prefer something classical and refined. No, they prefer house. I suggest being more judicious in what you discuss with others. Not everyone appreciates mindless chit-chat. Did you learn anything about the predators and how our burglars? Can't find it with the burglars. Oh, is that something? Is that something? No, it's not. Let's go outside. Beetles, die. Oh, a tree. It's supposed to represent a tree. Real ones are a rare sight outside Viridian Tower. Hey, do you know anything about vagrants? Can't help you with that. Would you like to talk about the way we treat hotbox as exotic oddities instead? I hope you're not stepping on it. Oh, yeah, I'd already talked to you about that. Oh, this person's gone. Oh! Hello, is he? Yeah, I'm gone. Hey, do you know anything about beetles? A little different, you know, just like real people. Not interested. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Please talk to the bosses around here somewhere. I recognize the distinct stench of fake meat. You have something to show me. Here's mock meat. Were you sent by Curtain Crust Foods? Doesn't matter how many people send, the answer is still no. It's just business. The bland and expensive goo they produce is an insult to meat connoisseurs everywhere. What are you waiting for? Get out of here. Go tell your boss I'm not interested. Where we get the meat, that's none of your or our competitors' business. None of us happy with how we portray hot dogs, but the kids love it. We've done more to bring attention to hot dogs than any so-called activist. We sell the finest burgers in town. Our secret recipe is the closest anyone's ever gotten to recreating the taste of real meat. It's all well and good, but aren't you hungry? You should check out Hot Dog Burgers. That company's prices are outrageous. No way I'm going back now to find a better supplier. Garden crust is actually a type of fungi. Why are you looking at me like that? Think I was stupid or something? Stop right there. You were talking to the owner, weren't you? Some suspicious rumors about him are making the rounds. Let me know if you learn any interesting gossip. The chef might be involved in something I'm investigating. Can't have you with that. Why would I work for a place that profiteers from stereotyping hot dogs? It's all about dismantling the system from within. I heard there are some hot dogs living around here that went missing. And this was the perfect spot to see what goes in and out of the sewers. Please let me know if you learn of any suspicious behavior or events. Feels healthier now. What a relief. Oh, hello. Hey, my good pal Cat. Check it up on me. Don't bother, no one else does. Hey, you know anything about the chef? I've seen that uppity landlady of yours ogling him. Why don't you ask her? Well, I gotta talk to the landlady. Let's... No, she's not here, isn't she? Unless she's not out here today. She's here. He's quite handsome, isn't he? No, so much for the nasty rumor, but I'm not one to gossip. Who cares what they're made of? Whatever, it tastes much better than the old recipe. Oh, stop saying that. If you gossip, will give me something better. Someone saw him climbing out of a manhole. You didn't hear that from me. Now that you mention it, that weird girl in a hot dog costume was asking about him. I wonder what she's up to. Well, let's... you got anything to say with the chef? One of the restaurant's promoters asked me about it. Why don't you talk to her? Well, I already did. I am back down in the sewers again. Huge lady, talk to me. Oh. Hot dogs never communicate with humans. There's no point in asking them. Burger cook. One sometimes sees him after midnight doing his part to bring about the inevitable. Flames urge you to immediately inform the restaurant greeter. Perhaps something can be done to delay the apocalypse. I don't care what Ma says, I want to be a red nose when I grow up. He makes the best burgers in the world, maybe that's why Ma likes him so much. I don't you ask around the plaza and tell me what you learned. I might know a thing or two about the Burger Man. Oh yeah, and all about his nightly sewer visits. Actually, you're not the only person looking into it. You tried talking to the weirdo outside the restaurant, the one in a hot mug costume? If it's the sewers after midnight. So the hot mugs living in the sewers are disappearing. This guy's going there at night. Is it a coincidence or? We should look into this as soon as possible. Are you in? Sure. That's the spirit, but first we need a plan. Who knows what he'd do if he saw us down there? Hide and observe. Good idea. Wait for you in the sewers after midnight. I could go home and rest till then. I wonder how big this demo is. The child examines your contorted face while expressing a mischievous giggle. Just stay away from the old playground, my friend, especially that smelly tent where all the lunatics gather. I'm talking about those masked weirdos that keep babbling about the end times. Dreamers is what they call themselves. I'm glad you showed up. All we have to do is be on the lookout for anything suspicious. This might take a while. Oh, I know. I can tell you all about hot mogs. Hot mogs are hot mogs. They're typically found underground and communicate non-verbally. We only became aware of their existence when they came to our aid during the War of the Collectives over a century ago. There are three main theories about their origin. Either extraterrestrial, paranormal, or primordial beings. That hosts? Some crackpots believe that hot mogs came from a netherworld deep below the surface, and you'll be reborn as one when you die. According to that belief, they only helped us win the war because the President of the First Republic promised them her soul. Not only is the notion obviously absurd, it's also harmful. It's why some people fear hot mogs instead of treating them as equals. Someone's coming. I knew it. He was kidnapping the poor hot mogs all along. We've got to do something to help the poor child. You'll go ahead and follow him. I'll get some help in the meantime. Alright, off we go. What's the worst that could happen? Let's go. Stop right there, you little rat. I had a feeling there's someone following me. Who sent you? I'm here to stop you. Ooh, scary. In case you didn't notice, I'm the one with the knife. Why do you even care what you're doing? What's in it for you? It's bad for business. I know you. You work for Curtain Crust, right? That's how it is. I don't give a damn who you work for. Who gives about a puny fake meat producer? Don't underestimate Curtain Crust. Oh yeah, it's not like they're the only supplier in town. They'll crush their competitors. Can you even name any of these so-called competitors? He's fungus. You trying to be funny? There's no way that's the name of a legitimate business. Anyway, they say they'll crush the competition. How do they plan to do that? That's why I'm here. Wait, my restaurant was part of their plans? I must admit I'm a little flattered. Name your price. So that's what it boils down to. Still not sure if you're just saying this to get out of here. I heard you ran this by my boss. That's reassuring. I know the man. He talks funny, but I respect his business sense. I brought you a gift. Oh, how exciting. What is it? Here's $10. How dare you? Am I a joke to you? Can I leave now? We'll see about that. Why don't you start by telling you who put us up to this speaking out? The Curtain Crust guy. Oh, I get it now. So they really want to make a deal, huh? That's the nasty of that company is frightening. On the other hand, I can understand the language of self-interest. Very well, I'll switch to their product. But wait, how do I know you're not lying through those crooked teeth of yours? I need a guarantee. I know. What if you're an accomplice in this enterprise? I'll make a burger out of this little hot dog and you're gonna eat it. Shouldn't be too hard for you. It's a simple misunderstanding after all. You don't care how the burgers are made, right? Guess I have no other choice. Nope. Thought as much. People like you always claim the moral high ground as long as it's the easy thing to do. You come from a restaurant asking for burgers that taste like the real thing and complaining about getting ripped off. Meanwhile, the Viridian Tower Fire is pushing ingredient prices through the roof. Who's gonna fork out that much for a burger? By filling that void, by allowing the poor to experience a forgotten luxury, I bring hope to a hungry world. I'm the good guy here. It's too risky. I can't let you leave, let you go, not for everything you've seen. Don't take it personally. I didn't want things to end like this, but you had to get involved. Just close your eyes and lull me over soon. Huh? What are you doing here? Here to save the little one. Your end of terror ends now. Are you okay? That must have been terrifying. Actually, it looks like we got here just in time. Who knows what he'd have done to you both? Let's get out of here before anyone else shows up. Talk to me tomorrow. I'll be waiting in the sewers. She did say she was off to get help. New chef gossip. The chef is kidnapping hotbox. And he's, Russia's close while militia conduct their investigation. The chef serves hotbox from the sewers. Well, let's go to my room. No idea what this machine does, but how's the almost time? I'm going to bed. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to bed. Choo-choo, all aboard the centipede train! Yeah! Do you know anything about the proprietor of Hot Dogs? Yeah, chef's been kidnapping hot dogs. Wait, you're insinuating that the meat comes with the kidnapped hot dogs? I've had my suspicions. But to go that far, it's smart in a way. No one cares about hot dogs. So how do you have the situation? He's dead. Oh really? That's regrettable. Spare me the details. The last thing we need is to get involved in a criminal investigation. It also means the restaurant will be shut down. Thanks for losing us an important client. But we can't proceed with the original goal of the assignment. We prefer to move on to the next one. Of course, there are many ways to roll a dung ball. You think you make up for your blunder? A baby! This is starting to get interesting. You might have guessed your recruitment process is special. It came to me in an Octoblood dream. You were out in the snow, smiling without a face. I woke up with a seed in my hand, knowing it was meant for you. Who knows what it all means? There must be something very special about you, Captain Carrigan. Nevertheless, running a business is all about adapting. Let's start by getting the poor thing something to eat. I don't know about the first thing about babies, but I'm sure someone else can help. Take the newborn with you to garner sympathy. Once you've found something, come back to me. You'll need to use a bunker's combined function to feed it. I have a baby. Let's deal with this baby. Anyone know about a baby? Hot dogs are alright. They keep to themselves and don't bother nobody else. His burgers are most likely laced with the administration's most devious brainwashing mineral, fluoride. Hotbox, the results of failed experiments to create a stronger and more obedient human. Why they can't talk. That girl, the restaurant crier, got upset when I told her. It's only upsetting because it's true. You working for that twisted corporation? They're in cahoots with the administration. Don't be fooled. Baby. What do we have here? Your mother's pension could barely cover the rent, and you have to have another mouth to feed. How irresponsible! You really expect me to bail you out again? Fine, I'm not doing this for you. I can't ignore the cries of a hungry babe. Truffle pie always calms my adorable moppet. Start by bringing me truffles. The good ones grow in dark places under the plaza. Bring your truffle pie for a price. Don't worry, it's not about money. Musician, you hear the shameful secret or a juicy rumor. Chef is kidnapping hot dogs. Good one, can't wait to tell everyone I know. Deal's a deal. Wait a little while to prepare your pie. Here you go. Remember, I'm doing this out of my soft spot for little moppets. Ah! The slime enjoyed a good meal. This child looks much healthier now. Good job. Seems like you're getting the hang of this parenthood business. Now how about we call it a day? Both you and the baby need rest. Video games. Humankind's crowning achievement. Take a good look at your growing corporate sprout. I wonder what its first words will be. Downsizing. Wow, it's repeating what you just said. Aren't you worried about raising a corporate tool? In any case, why not take the youngster along and introduce it to the outside world? I'm sure it has a lot to learn from your example. You could show it the centipede train or the graffiti in the alley behind the restaurant. Consider introducing it to your mother, too. Take it easy, enjoy your time together. Talk to me whenever you want to move on to the next assignment. I've taken mother. There is a caterpillar in Coral Tower who did everything in her power to never ever take a shower. This is my house. Ma said it had more rooms before the fire. Now it's small but closer to the exit. What's happening over there is none of my business. Resorting to violence at every turn is what you humans do. I'll teach you to think twice before lying to the shrimps, you no good for nothing bomb. Please stop. Stop, we're just getting warmed up. You really think we'll let you off that easy? You wouldn't dream of selling the trash to Red Doors or the Rat Kings, would you? High time everyone took the shrimp seriously. We'll show the world what happens to anyone who messes with us. Somebody, help me. Is that you, Calf? Help me. Tell them I did nothing wrong. Ah, how ridiculous. A lying hobo asking a filthy tentacle trimmer for help. Unless you're eager to join your friend, you better stay out of this, civvy. Civvy. I told you, boss, nobody talks like that. Not even the feds are that lame. What do you know, clown? You're not part of the criminal underground. You're a civvy. What's happening? What does it look like? Someone saw your lying friend mowing down tentacles. Tentacle killer? Yes, down with the tentacle killer. Yes, no one cares about tentacles, you morons. He said it was premium octo blood. Why would we pay for tentacle blood? Anyone can get that for free. How else would you get Octoblood? Don't you know anything? The real stuff stems straight from the entity in Central Tower. Yeah, bye. No, you gotta help me. Thank you, my friend. Take it up with the free market. Free market. Come on, now scurry away and let the adults take care of things. That's a tentacle! Oh, I didn't actually go this way before. Awfully sad. Absolutely tragic. Why is there so much injustice in the world? Why does it always fall on me? You know how much I have paperwork I have to fill out? There goes my whole weekend. A real homicide case at last. What an exciting opportunity to prove my worth as a detective. Oh, you here to help with the investigation? I want us to wrap it up before the Fed get involved. What do you say, partner? I could use the help of a streetwise snoop like you to bust this case wide open. What was that about the Feds? Ever since the thing to go uprising, the Federal Army's been on the lookout for local disturbances. Gold Corps militia can't afford to show any signs of weakness. The Feds catch a whisper. What happened here? What happened here? The militia officer was shot dead last night. That's pretty much everything I know at the moment. The Gold Tower Corporation wants us to keep it under wraps. How could I carry out an investigation without conducting interviews? You, on the other hand, just as an unaffiliated party who just happened to stumble upon the crime scene, can do whatever you like. What do you think? Will you help me gather information? Sure? You're going to help? Wonderful! All you need to do is ask people about the town militia. Submit the investigation to the plaza in order to avoid alerting the feds. Some of them might have heard the gunshot. A militia service cap. Wait, there's something inside. It's a militia badge. Should I keep it? Return it to another cop. You know, things are getting bad when cops are dropping like flies. My little muppet thinks it's the work of the fearsome fountain monster. What if he's right? What happened to the militia officer is tragic. Another victim of the city's thirst for suffering. They say the militia is involved in shady dealings with the gangs, including both the Rat Kings and Red Nose. I don't give a damn about Gold Corps for bootlickers. They're just as bad as the feds. I wouldn't be surprised if the feds killed that cop. They're always trying to undermine local law enforcement. Scary things always happen at night. You know that spoiled kid in diapers? One night he saw a monster in the plaza. I tried to catch it, but I always fall asleep before midnight. Waiting is too boring. I even tried reading Rainbow Nightmare to pass the time, but I've read that issue too many times. Here, you take it. Maybe you would use it to catch the beast. Did you hear the dead officer? Scary stuff. Don't mention my brother. Don't hear any more about the fountain beast. Whatever it is you're looking to, it wasn't me! You'll never make me squeal. Well, let's talk to the weird child. Never go to the plaza at night. The last time I stuck out to squash the beetles, a hairless blue mutant attacked me. Oh, thanks for giving me coffee. What I really need to do is take a nap at my house. Gone under the pile of clothes. Take it. I think I found the monster. Oops. No one's home? Wow, cool. Wow, cool. You're in the know, I presume. Any mysteries are nothing but economic inevitabilities. Consider all the rumors about this arcade's decline, for instance. The accountant bathes the plaza. We're well aware of that. If only the wrestlers were more cooperative. A lot of money to be made with the right setup. Fell asleep. About the case. Found a gun. Have this gun. Oh, could this be the murder weapon? Thank you. I'll send it to a ballistic specialist. Near the bathing accountant. Bathing, I don't care about that. We need to confirm whether the accountant is the weapon's owner. Who are you asking for me? Man loves to gossip, especially about himself. You saw me in the fountain, didn't you? Usually I deny it, but I heard about the murder you investigated. I may be many things, but I pride myself in my exceptional cowardice and civility. Oh, and nothing more than to help the militia. So you're here to blackmail me? What are you doing? Can't I go enjoy a bath? Nothing wrong with being clean? Wanna bathe at home? Too expensive. There's something wrong with the tap water too. It's not supposed to glow in the dark. Found a gun. So what if I got a gun? You buy those two if you were threatened by red-nosed ducks for no reason? You can keep it. Carrying around only made me nervous. I already told someone. I had no idea. I think I was going to give you anything to keep it a secret. Why would you squander your bargaining chip? You won't get anything out of me now. You actually admit to that? And that's the gun you gave me anyway, and I've heard us retain the suspect. Still investigating. Yeah, I guess I need to go to the, where the gang is. Hey, child. Hey, child. Did the great giantess just smile at you? Wow! There's deep sadness in the eye of the gentle giant. Hey ho, bro, like my place? Come here to meditate, help the mind's good. Same, dude, it's also my job. The dreamers pay us good money to guard their silly tent. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that creepy Baldy. He's nobody to us. Someone from the militia asked us to give him a little fright, that's all. Pretty much. Didn't know who it was or what they had against the dude. The assignment came in through an intermediary. Like I said, we don't worry about Baldy. He's a corporate bureaucrat. Bribery and intimidation are par course for his world. Hey, it's a free country. Growing glass at stone houses and all. Of course, purple gold corporal perverts. That permanently closed. Because of all the murder, I guess. Oh well, just say they did it. Hooray! The case is solved. It's all good now. Yeah, there's almost an adult. Probably still can. Come over here, fish. Ask a few questions. I'll make it worth your while. Not the usual tomfoolery, please. You should take this discussion very seriously. Where are we? Hurry up. Time is money. Room? I'm stating the obvious. I'll have to think bigger. The clock tower district? The district is a administrative division of a larger area. This one apparently has a clock tower. What is the larger area at all? Well, the gold tower. Gold? I love gold! We need to acquire more of it. Where is this tower located? In Octopus City. I like it when names are factual and descriptive. How would you describe the city? Metropolis, resting on a giant entity. Has its mixed feelings of reverence and dread when you talk about the entity. What's the entity to you? A dying god. That sounds dire. All the more reason to stop mucking about. You managed to answer my questions without making a fool of yourself. You're entitled to a quick break before we continue the interrogation. Well, I couldn't help my mother because she was terrifying. I didn't know how. So I didn't do it. Already have the lay of the land. The next step is to get to know the minor players. Now we've gotten all the business out of the way, it's time to get down to business. What's up with you? What are you? Human. No, really, you'll have saying extremely obvious things just to annoy me, don't you? Now that I know what you are, I wonder about myself. What am I to you? My family. I'm not sure about that. We don't look alike, thank goodness. So conclusion, you're not one of the big players at all. Pathetic! Hope you have better answers to me next time we speak. I think I'm sick or something. It's not a scam, at least not this time. Why does it hurt so much? I'm not a doctor. That's a shame. I had to make a lot of money. Let's get to the chase and not get bogged down in philosophical discussions. Will you cry when I die? I'm already crying. No, you're obviously not. Just say whatever you think others want to hear. Say, do you feel like trying your luck? Will you put your money where your mouth is? Now for the serious part. Take this salt shaker and sprinkle some salt on me. Even a nitwit like you can't botch that. Alright. You did what you had to do with commendable solemnity. I'll abandon this old shell on my way home. The next time we meet, I might be too rich to recognize you. Oh well, we'll meet again. You can take my word to the bank. Oh, the transformation is starting. I'll be watching you, Kafkarian. I've seen quite enough. The interview job process is over. After careful consideration, I regret to inform you that we won't be moving forward with your application. I'll be happy to provide you with some feedback. Here are some of the things I noticed during your evaluation. We want people who are more efficient and punctual than you. I know you tried to finish your tasks on time, but your best wasn't enough. The world of business is a ruthless one, and sure, you can throw a punch or two, but that's not quite enough to deliver the final blow. While you have a healthy business sense, you can do better when it comes to recognizing potential opportunities for profit. Let me conclude by noting that you're a very intriguing specimen, Kafkarian. Thank you so much for your valuable time. By the way, that slime puddle looks dangerous. I'd stay away from it if I were you. And with that, I take my leave. Goodbye, Kafkarian. I wish you all the best in your job search and any future endeavors. I didn't stay away from it. I've been waiting for you, Kafkarian. You're the only one who can end my suffering. The dreams that haunt you are my prison. In the city built on lies lives a depraved man. A man who has wronged and condemned me. This creature, the so-called professor, must die. You shall be my instrument of justice, Gavaria. Make him pay for his crimes. Make him suffer as I did. Release me from my purgatory to find a way out of yours. A winner is you. It's the end of the demo. Alright. Wow, that was weird. That's a weird ass game. I think Steam just crashed. No, it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on the wish list. It's very strange. I'm not sure. I mean, this is definitely fascinating. I'm not sure how for me it is, but it's definitely something I want to keep an eye on. Because that's really, really odd. And very competent. Alright, we're done with that one. Now we're going to do something else. What catches my fancy? Oh, of course. Of course. What else could it be?
Sonic Powered.
Oh, I need to make this a bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. I mean, what else do you expect of me? Welcome to Japanese Rail Sim Journey to Kyoto. Great new data. Trial version, you can test drive the Dimashiyanagi to Mototanaka State section down the Kurama line. In the section beyond that, on other routes, please enjoy the beautiful scenery in Kyoto and feel like a real driver with powerful live-action images. Well, let's look at the settings. Once you get used to driving, turn on the electric brake and become a real driver. Well, now's not the time for that. Bit less than that. So, a little less, please. Little less, thank you. Actually, a little less than that, actually. Yeah, that's better. Option setting controller. Oh, it's yeah, that is also a controller game. Alright. Oh, but there is also this. No, what's on the controller? Horn, controls, driver view, master controller, max speed, slow down, speed up. The brake, the controller's on the left stick. Brakes are on the right stick. Full brakes, increase brakes, decrease brakes, release brakes. So I can also just do it with the buttons. All right, this seems all right. Let's go. Section mode. Welcome to the driver's seat at Isan Railway. Before we start, let's check the operating settings. No, this seems alright to me. Right? Whoop. Wave the doors. Oh, it's 50 now. Okay, this is alright. Damn, I got there early. Medals will be collected in section mode. The higher ranking, more medals you receive. Reach the final stop to figure out what to do with these medals. Ah. Okay. Medals to unlock these things. And to unlock documents. And any of this available? No. Alright, that's literally the entire demo. That's the whole thing. But you know what? That was enough. That was enough for me to go, actually, I quite like what this is doing. The controls are good. I haven't tried the keyboard ones, but the controller ones are good. The way the game runs is good. It's very nicely detailed, and it just works really well. I think that's enough for me to be interested. I will definitely put this on my wish list. It is actually released. It is £46.49. I'm gonna have to wait for a sale, but it's out and it could be played right now. Yeah, no, that one's all right. I'm in. That one's good. I'll have it. Let's uninstall that one. Don't need these demos now that I've played them. What's next? Okay, this one. Ah, too big. Get smaller. Oops. No. There we go. This is called 10. I don't remember anything about it at all. This might be another controller one, everyone. It is. Alright, those are the only things. Created by the Porg. Sounded music by Pixie. Let's go. Get out of here, cursor. Ah! Welcome to Sisyphus 1010. Take a moment to familiarize yourself with your existence. The world around you is cold and unforgiving, but you are strong, nimble, and determined, likely more so than those who came before you. Please try to remain calm. Over time, the memory reconstruction system will naturally degrade, and you'll be left with a sense of amnesia. You have not lost memories. You never had them. Within this facility, you will find yourself facing numerous threats with the odds stacked high against you. We apologize for the inconvenience, and ask that you persevere no matter what obstacles you face. Thank you for continued support. Good luck. There are rooms. These rooms want your blood. Red objects will harm you in various twisted ways. Survive for 10 seconds. Tokens will fade when the timer hits 0. Collect them, they'll be useful later. Ah! Orange objects are not immediately harmful, but will become harmful when they turn red. Avoid them. Ow. Bombs will end your life if they explode. Capture them before your time is up. Up. Cutting horns. Give it a pizza. I'm full. Ow. Dead. Heal me. Ah! Go back, get help again. Pizza. Alright, there you go. Ow. Well, I have to say the controls very smooth. Oh, I'm dead. buttons. Alright, here we go again. Ah! Ow. Why did I do that? Ah! Should have gone back. Ow! Yeah, onward. Ow. Alright, now I need to go back. I survived! Ah, well, I lived. Woo! Ah! Oh. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh no. Rid of the world. But I think I'm getting what this game is about. And you know, the sort of platform hell isn't my usual fare. Ow. Oh, I need to go back. Right. Right. Ow. Oh, God! Well, back for health. This is not a good sign for this particular attempt. Probably going to do quite badly here. Ow. Oh, this is a really bad sign. I'm dead! Alright, thank you. Whoever that is, thank you, stop. Ah, shit! Alright. Ow. Well, back I go. Give me the pizza. Oh, dead. No. Oh, I'm getting worse. Alright, back to full. Better. Blow up. Oh, this isn't a good run. Ow. I think I've actually died in there before. Okay. Okay, onward. Ah. Okay. Now I need to go back to the beginning. Give me the pizza. Right, full health for the next room. Not had getting there before. It's a fucking horrible room and I hate it. But maybe I can survive it. Hopefully it's the last room. If there's more after that, I'm in trouble. Ow. Ah. Ah. Dead. Oh God. Ah. Ah. Okay. You know what? The ad break's about to start. So I'm just gonna set up the next demo, I think. I think this is a game that is extremely competent, but it is not. It is extremely competent in a genre I don't play. So if you like this sort of thing, do check this one out. £10 is currently available. It is £5. That's at full price. So frankly, that's pretty good. Nope, no, not that. No. This. Steam. 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 Right, Steam, what you got for me now? How many have I even got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, jeez. Oh, plenty left. Okay. Try this one. It's caught my attention. I'll set up the audio and all that. Let's get that a bit smaller. Edit, undo, transform. I want it to be. No. Oh, come on. I don't want to change the aspect ratio. Fucking hell. Thank you. Right, ad break should be over. Right. The next one we've got here is a game called Malware. Yes, I know. Right, what have we got here? English. Okay, game progress, reset game. Ah! Whoa! Come back. Oh, it came back. Time travel agents at your service wholeheartedly. Dear Mr. Tom, hello. Welcome to use our time travel service. The time of this trip is April 1st, 1999. The return trip fee is $30,000. After you pay, we'll arrange the trip to return the trip for you. We sincerely wish you a pleasant journey. Sincerely, Time Travel Agency. Attachments: 30,000 to be paid, insufficient balance. The activities of Dear Time Traveler, hello. Recently, the activities of the space-time pirate group has been rampant, causing many vicious cases and causing abnormalities in time and space. We are making every effort to crack down on the activities of the space-time pirate group, and we recommend that time travelers postpone their trips or take precautions to protect themselves during the journey. If you encounter difficulties, please contact us in time. Dear Tom, your account in Time and Space Bank has just completed a payment. You're hereby notified. Transaction amount: $299,722,458. Balance after transaction 21 cents. Payment account received. Sincerely, I wish you all the best. Time Bank. Dear Fool, your awareness of time and space travel safety is really poor. I took advantage of you to travel through time and space and plundered all your property stored in the Time and Space Bank. I wish you a happy time, baby. Time Pirates, Colonel Bob. Help! Dear members of the Computer 8 Mail Group. Hello everyone, I downloaded a shopping software, but every time I install this software, I think my computer will be bundled with the installation and advertising plugins. Can anyone teach me how to skip the installation of this plugin? Thanks, Spike. P.S. The attachment to the software installation package, and I have prepared a $20 reward for my friend who helped me solve the problem. No thank you. That seems stupid. Oh, fine. Doghouse World V 1.3 installation guide. Hello, this wizard will help you install Doghouse World version 1.3 on your computer. Press next. This seems very sus. I'm sure there's no problem at all. Alright. I agree to this agreement. Let's go. Yeah, program files. Can't change that. Okay. Doghouse World V 1.3 is being installed on my computer. Please wait. You have been installed one malware. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh. Every time I want to change anything, it freaking closes and reopens itself. Alright. Time to. Alright, recover the email. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a little look. This is gonna be one of those games that's gonna be really fucking hard to stream because it's full of lots of different freaking windows and shit. Other than no sound whatsoever. I'd say if it genuinely put something in my program files, but it did not. It did not do that. So, what am I needing to do here? I'm getting a bit stuck already. This is apparently some sort of puzzle game, but I'm not getting the puzzle. Test with all the mouse buttons, activating window buttons even if it seems you can't. Text can be well hidden, search carefully, reading carefully is important, hovering over things can reveal secrets. Sometimes you just have to move on and come back to it. I guess I just got the puzzle wrong. Let's not use the information assistant. You've installed zero malware. Congratulations. Alright, yeah, I just got the puzzle wrong. Dear Tom, the solution you provided perfectly solved the problem of advertising plugins that has been bothering me for a long time. It is a really big help. Attached to the email is a $20 thank you gift. Thank you very much. Mine! Can you help me, Mr. Tom? Tom, how are you? I'm worried to death that I heard the space-time pirates stole all your property. These guys in the pirate group have caused a lot of problem recently, and many time and space have been distorted. Things that belong to the past appear in the future. The things that belong to the future appear in the past. It's really a mess. I hope everything is well in your time and space. I've attached a sum of money to the email, though it's not much. I hope it can help you. Love you, Jerry. My name is Chromie, and I'm trapped in a time and space journey due to time and space fluctuations. I guess it must be the time pirates again. They are a bunch of rotten people. I believe you hate them too. Well, need to drink while I talk. I know from the exchange of emails on the computer help mailing group that you are very good at solving annoying software bundled installations. I have a software here. Every time I install it, it bundles a lot of messy programs. It drives me almost crazy. Can you help me? If you don't do it in vain, I'll give you $50 when the job is done. Alright, let's go. Time is gone forever, but don't worry, we can help you get it back. Here are the most fashionable and trendy makeup and outfit guys. Little girls, are you ready to complete your styling transformation? No, how about we don't have that? Well, I have to do this in order to continue. Use high-speed data to prevent malware. No, thank you. Don't scan my computer later using Arena. No. Use Adobe now. No. Ah, hurrah! Your plan is perfect. I really didn't expect these guys to play word games. They are simply more hateful than the space-time pirates. Oh, thanks again. I'm so happy. Please accept your $50. You are indeed worthy of your reputation. I hope you can help me, sir. I'm having difficulty making bread. Hello, I am a bakery apprentice. My kind boss gave me a job baking bread so my sister, me, and her children wouldn't freeze and starve. This is my first time learning to bake bread, and I was worried I would make a mess. So I downloaded an app online that taught me how to bake bread. No, this is 1999. They didn't say apps. Unless this is someone from the time, someone who's also time traveled. Anyway, the software is bundled with a lot of rogue software that is forced to be installed, causing my boss's computer to explode. I heard you know how to deal with bundled installations. Can you help me? I'm putting some music on. Okay. Also, I should probably put the filters that I usually use on it. I haven't done that yet. Copy filters, put them down here on paste filters. Okay, and if I turn that up a bit here, then when I speak, it should go down. Right? Yeah, okay. We'll go with this. Anyway, I've got to stop Jean Valjean's boss's computer exploding. Here are the best and most comprehensive baking techniques to help you become a pastry master in the kitchen. Are you ready? No. No, no, and no. Your support is our driving force to move forward. I agree to the agreement. Too long, Pastry King. I've got all 3 malware. Aha. Okay, I need to try that again. Do I just do nothing? Still got the 3 malware. Okay, that's not the solution. Something trickier is going on here. Well, I've got to agree to do it. And maybe that was it? I had to do the X on the thing to keep it that way? Yep, that was what I had to do. Hello, your plan is so clever. My boss and I are very impressed. If you have the opportunity to come to Montreal-sur-Mer in France in the future, please come to me and I will bake my best bread for you. I guarantee it will be an unforgettable delicacy for you. I have such confidence because now the bread I bake is very popular with customers. The boss gave me a sum of money and asked me to send it to you with a letter to express our gratitude. Please accept it. Money. Tom, I think it's for you to show off your skills. Hey Tom, you mentioned last time that many junk software and bundled installations appeared in the Internet Pastoral era that they did not belong to. I think this is inseparable from the activities of the space and time pirates. They mess up everything, time and space, cause and effect, and your wallet. I've heard that some time travelers even met Peter the Great in over 1000 BC and Ramses II in 15th century London. What could be worse than this? But maybe this is an opportunity. People in that era were helpless about bundled installation. But you come from our era surrounded by spam, and you've seen a lot of it. If you use your expertise to help people who are troubled by bundled installations, you might be able to earn enough to pay the time travel agency for the return trip. That crappy travel agency was a total rip-off, for God's sake. We all look forward to your early return. Love you, Jim. Help, my name is Lu Dongbin, and I have a puppy. This is a cute little guy, smart, lively, and a bit bitten. I've been bitten by it many times, but I never took it personally. Hey, what does it mean if your puppy bites you when he's playing with you? Am I good to him? And he knows it well. Besides, I always get vaccinated after being bitten, so there's nothing to worry about. I digressed and returned to the topic. I found a community for sharing pet photos on the internet, and I became obsessed with it. There is nothing more enjoyable than sharing my life with my puppy on it. But the fly in the ointment is that every time I install the client software of this community, some annoying bundled programs are automatically installed on my computer, which really makes me annoyed and helpless. Can you help me, friend? My puppy and I say thank you. Sincerely, Lu Dongbin and the puppy. Please click next to install Cute Pet Tribe version 0.7. Yeah. Exquisite cute pet wallpaper. Comprehensive knowledge about pet care, more pet information. I mean, yeah, I should turn them off? Is it that easy? I've installed 4 malware. Wow, okay. What's going on here? I'm gonna leave them off, see what happens. Seven malware. Oh Jesus, there's more hidden. There's the 3, and then that I did correctly take off, but I did not. What am I missing? Take those off. You bastards. Hello, Tom. Hello, thank you. I had no idea that bundle installations could be so cleverly hidden. How did you discover them? I think you're a genius. I would like to express my gratitude for sending you $200. Our puppy also wants to thank you, but unfortunately his meat bones and biscuits cannot be served together. Blue Dongbin and Purple. Woof, 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 woof. Hey, the dog sent me 12 cents. Going crazy, please help. I like to play a game called Real Tournament, but the loading speed of this game is very unsatisfactory, which annoys me so much that I almost beat the keyboard to pieces. Formerly, a netizen recommended a game's loading speed optimization tool to me. Tried it and the effect was really great. However, when I installed the tool, the computer was bundled with loads of messy things, which made me do nothing but play. Everything I use the computer to do outside of Real Tournament is stuck, and it makes me even more angry than the lag loading in the game. Mr. Tom, I heard you're quite famous for saving bundled installations. Software installation packages in the attachment. I wonder if you can help me solve this problem. I'll pay you $350 as a thank you when it's done. Okay. Welcome to Use the Violent Accelerator to unleash performance, boost competition, and solve the problems of game lag and slow loading with one click so your strength is no longer constrained. This wizard will assist you with the next installation. Okay. The usual that you always have to agree to. I agree. Select the software installation path. Absolutely fucking not have those things. Let's not get the latest movies for free, thank you. Oh, I got a malware still. Where was it hidden this time? Dang it, I missed whatever it is. Nope, I have not got it. Ah. Oh! Let's use to install Streamline version. This program install light version. Get rid of them. No. And we'll get rid of that. Do that. Hey! Okay, sometimes I need to interrupt. That was a complete accident. I didn't do that on purpose. You're going crazy, please help. Oh my god, how did you find that bundle installation hidden in the initialization interface? These software companies are simply gangsters and they make me furious. Anyway, I can finally play my real tournament happily. You are my really big savior. Norman Kochanowski. money. Thank you much for your attention. Thank you very much for paying attention to the trial version of this game. We will complete the game and release the full version in the next period of time. If you find it interesting, you can add the game to your wish list so you can receive timely reminders when the game is officially released. This is also a great encouragement support for us. We thank you again for your trial and wish you good health and happy gaming. Author, give me $900. Well, that's the end of that demo, I guess. So how was the status of Malware? It's out, and it's £2.50. That is quite cheap. And it's got Steam Workshop support so people can make their own malware installers for people to try out that they've hidden in places. That might give it a bit of longevity. Alright. Alright, I think that would do just fine. We'll uninstall that demo. I think we've only got time for one more left in this stream. So let's see what it will be. How about this? Once it opens. Alright, here we are, the horror Highrook. Make this a bit bigger, eh? This demo is from introduction to it was the first chapter of the game. Then you about the game, new features will be added and alternative maintenance systems, blah blah. You know. This content warning: this game includes infrequent references to drug and alcohol use in a fantasy setting. Well, be warned. How loud is it compared to me? I think that's alright. I don't need to do anything. Let's make larger UI and text though. Play. New game. Highrook Estate. Highrook, an aristocratic eyrie of cold rock and rain. A melancholy shadow overlooking Black Sands port. At the summit of its grey cliffs lies the crumbling edifice of Ackerton House. The Ackerton family. Once respected by the city elite, the Ackerton family fell from grace to become the subject of snide remarks and scornful whispers. Lord Acheron was a prominent book collector whose increasing interest in the occult saw him driven from respected academic practice. It is rumoured he turned to the Seeker's Communion for support, shortly before his family's enigmatic disappearance. The Seeker's Communion is a shady organization of mystics, seers, and exiled scholars. This clandestine group supports occult practices across the city and facilitates a black market for arcane goods. Officially banned by Black Sands Council, the collective continues its work in secret. The vanishing of a noble house, however disfavoured, cannot go unexamined by the council. The Black Sands Mayor, Lord Alliston, has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate. A dilapidated stagecoach deposits the party at Highrook. The rain echoes eerily through the empty halls. All right. Chapter 1. Hide in the shadows of the world beyond, for its light will surely blind us. Adage of the Deep-Spired Church. Okay. Introduction. Welcome to the Horror at Highrook, a card-crafting cosmic horror board game. You control a team of investigators sent to examine the disappearance of a noble family from their ancestral home. To discover the family's fate, your team will have to overcome a wide range of challenges, combining their skills with special items in order to create new tools and escape dangerous threats. Highrook House is a place of mysteries, and you are encouraged to experiment in order to solve its puzzles. Try performing tasks with different combination of cards, characters, and locations. There is rarely a penalty for failure. If you reach a dead end, turn your attention elsewhere for a while and try something else. A small set of introductory tasks have been included in the top left to help you get started. You can close this window now and work things out as you play, or you can read the other sections listed to the left to learn more about the game's systems. This guide is always accessible from the in-game menu, so you can return to it at any time. This game takes place in a planned view of the house. The board shows the various rooms, corridors, and outside areas of the estate. Some locations will be unavailable as it begins, and it's your job to work out how to access them. You can get information about a room by selecting its title bar or any of the cells that make up the room itself. This will show you a description of the room and its attribute. All rooms and cards have attributes listed in their descriptions. They help you connect items and locations. For example, the Memories attribute is present on both the Library Codex card and the Archives room, meaning you can use the codex there. Placing cards and characters in the correct rooms allows you to perform tasks. Executing tasks is how you unlock new items and progress. Cards represent characters and objects you can interact with. Clicking on a card will give you more information about its potential uses. The main types of cards are as follows. Characters, display the status of a specific character. Task focus, it can be used as the focus of a task. Task support cards, types add extra points to an attribute to help complete a task. Information cards that present story fragments and hints. Some cards have a glowing border. This holds important story information and you are required to read it before continuing. The main use of cards is to perform tasks in matching rooms. Each room contains a special task card square. If you place a task focus card in the square with an attribute that matches the room inspector will show information about the task and the attribute level needed to do it. Room tasks always require a character card to be present in their local character square. They can contribute their own attribute levels to the task. Other tasks require higher levels of an attribute. You place additional support cards into the room in any square to help you meet the challenge. Once the requirements are met, you can execute the task. You cannot move cards or characters while they are in a task, so plan carefully. If a task produces a card but the task room is full, the new card will be placed in the temporary storage. In addition to investigating the mysteries of Highrook, you need to keep your team alive and well. Each character has a set of supporting skill attributes to help in tasks and form vital statistics that define their health and state of mind. Injury represents how hurt they are. If it reaches 100%, they are incapacitated and unable to perform any task except recovering health. Fatigue increases with each task performed. When characters become excessively tired, they might begin to fail the tasks they have been given. Characters get hungry over time. If left fed, they will eventually suffer injury from starvation. Madness. character lose sanity when facing horrors or performing certain tasks. High levels of madness cause characters to behave erratically. You can treat these negative conditions by sleeping in the guest rooms or consuming food and medicine in the dining room. At the top right of the screen is a sundial. This displays the current in-game time and the number of days you have been in the manor. You can use the buttons beneath the sundial to control the speed of the game or pause-unpause time. You can also toggle pause-unpause by pressing the spacebar. All tasks require a significant amount of time to perform, and in-game events are also triggered by the passage of time. Don't be afraid to pause frequently, especially if you want to read everything. Beneath the sundial is a record to access the records panel, a storage space for information cards. You can send information cards to the records panel by right-clicking to bring up a context menu by bringing the button in the inspector. Storing cards to help keep the board less cluttered, and you can always read them later. Right. Council missing. Dear investigators, by order of the High Council, you are granted license to commandeer Highrook Manor and its associated facilities. You have been commissioned to investigate the disappearance of the Acheron family, the owners of the estate, who were reported missing several days ago. The Acherons were well known in the city, and their vanishing is concerning, especially considering a rumored affiliation with the Seekers Communion. Please treat any evidence you might find as confidential, and report immediately to the Council when your task is complete. News report is included to prevent further context on this unusual event. I see Mayor Alliston is conceited as always. His presumption that all city events require his involvement is so tiresome. I suspect that Bleakhurst has been involved more for political point scoring than out of respect for our knowledge. But perhaps I can track down the books that Acheron borrowed from us last year. Indeed, Vitaly, I am equally tired of Allison's petty machinations, but the High Council provides us with the bulk of our funding, and as such we are obligated to respond. At least they have provided us with some of the tools to begin our work. We should take this supply crate to the machine room where I can extract its contents. Oh, much like Alliston either, but he pays well. And I certainly don't trust bookworms like this Acheron chap. Nothing but trouble in all these old homes. Let's find those upmarket fools and get out of here. Spoken like a true Aldworther. Don't worry, my friend, you'll be away from the bookworms and back with the woodworms before you can blink. If you can blink. More insults, less action, more action. Our remaining colleague, a doctor from Cairncross, will be joining us tomorrow, and we should prepare for her arrival. We should proceed logically. Once we have unpacked the supply crate, we will begin to survey the area and establish what facilities are still functional. Right, we've got the newspaper here. The Acheron family, one of the city's more notable houses, have disappeared under suspicious circumstances. A delivery boy from Direwich Market discovered the family's absence when he arrived at their Clifftop Manor a week ago. Entering the building, he found the property abandoned and in disarray, as if witness to a violent storm. The Acherons were nowhere to be found, and their servants, a maid and warden, were also missing. The High Council announced that it has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate this disturbing appearance. Yeah, I'll send that to my records. I'll also send this to my records. Right. Well, alright, forage in the cliffs, decipher a book, eat a meal. Alright, time progresses. We're in day one. Equipment note. The following items have been packaged and assigned to your team. Please use them as instructed. Spyglass, a high-quality binocular set from the workshops of Ashburg, intended for use in hunts or expeditions. Night lamp, a soporific nightlight from the mechanist workshops of Venetus. Its gentle hum and soft light promotes slumber even in disturbing surrounds. Library Codex, provided by the scholars of Bleakhurst, a catalogue of archive filing systems and nomenclature. Good luck in your investigations, Quartermaster Latvinia. There's no task here. There's no task here. Oh, wait, Right, well-thumbed index from Bleakhurst College describing the canonical organization of archives and texts should allow us to locate useful items within the organizational accounts of the archives. Alright, you start doing that. That does not help. That does, though. The spyglass helps. A pair of ornate binoculars composed of burnished brass fittings and oil-smudged leather. The lenses stain the world a watery blue, but their magnification and focus are impressive. Access to this chamber is blocked by the presence of a solid mechanist lock, a clockwork device of dials and pistons that seals the entrance with a web of metal bands. Wiring leading from the mechanism indicates that it might be controlled remotely. Start that task. Well. Alright, let's get done. Let's get going. Get those done. Mr. Mouse. 1. Mr. Mouse lived in a house. Not his house, but the house of a great king. Now, some people don't like mice in their homes, but the king was always asleep and dreaming, so Mr. Mouse was free to wander the house without fear. Most mornings, Mr. Mouse would climb up the curtains and look out of the windows, gazing across the ash-coloured land to the river beyond. He knew that the river was the place where the river visitors would arrive, their feet making pretty patterns in the grey sand. He wanted to visit the river, but he was afraid that he would get lost on the way. So instead of venturing outside, he would explore the house and talk in its dreams. Raw meat. You can use for a chunk of meat cut from a trapped hare. Its scrawny flesh might make a decent meal when cooked. You can use this to perform a task in the kitchen. Ancient grain. Moon grain. Its dry stalk supporting rough spiked ears. Cultivated and cropped with the pretense of making stodgy bread, it's less Puritan use as fermenting a strong home brew liquor. Right, make some food. Now, what does this have? Let's have a rest, I guess. I could shove the night lamp into this room. It's probably what we want. Task sleep. Put everyone in it. Okay. Access to this corridor is remotely. Forge. Okay, all of these rooms are locked by weird mechanist things. Dear Gideon, your efforts have been noticed. You are new to the circle and early in your instruction, yet we see great potential in your work. Your library is significant, yet you lack the tools that might enable you to progress further in your experiments. Your neophyte status bars you from accessing our own inventory, but the location of your property might provide you with your own resources. As you're aware, Highrook is built atop an ancient undercoves and at the terminus of various smuggling routes. We believe occult items may still lie in the darkened chambers below your house. Our advice would be to scour those caves and recover whatever relics you can for communion. You get back to it. Basic meal. It's not tasty or fragrant, but even warm, but it is sustenance. We can all eat this together in the dining room to reduce our hunger. Runs. The machine overload card, traced with mathematical logic and yellowed with time. When used in mechanid devices, this can aid calculations to improve performance. Right, we're all gonna eat food. Up. Okay, everyone ate it. Good, good. Oh, that's what I want in there. I want the boost matrix in there. The mechanist can go there. You go looking for stuff. You go looking for stuff. Don't have a way into the other rooms just yet. What do we got here? Simon's note. Pa made me get some horrible old bell from the undercoves down where you can hear the sea. It was scary. I think maybe the ocean folk left it for him. It was all wrapped up in red cloth. Pa said not to look at it, but I did. It's made of real old metal like a dirty pan, and it had foreign words on it that moved like spiders. When I touched the words, it made my arm hurt. Pa took it to the chapel and he rings it at night and talks to himself. Sometimes he howls, and I worry it's hurting him like it hurt me. I hate it. I want to get rid of it, but Pa says no. He shouted at me the other day for doing drawings in his study, so I play outside now. I don't mind. It's like watching the birds, though it feels extra cold out here today. Slip of crease card inscribed with neat lines of numbers and symbols appears to be a key code of some kind. On the reverse side, the image of a key is stamped in blue ink. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes, do that. You start that again. And you got this journal. Task focus requires a key. Yeah, you can do this. No what? Invalid card? Where can I do this then? Nowhere currently, okay. Back to the codex then. Oh, the study's open. Study's open. Fixed it. Gideon's note. To whoever finds this note, do not follow my path. You will not find us. They have their threads in us, all of us. They pull and we cannot resist. If you seek us out, you too will be lost. If I can, and before it's too late, I will close the doors. I will shatter the gates and scatter the fragments. And I beseech you, do not follow. I have made such errors of judgment, such acts of vanity and greed, and for what? This doesn't bode well. First, the evidence of Lord Acheron we can find is a garbled, paranoid rant. Perhaps Gideon was trying to escape the Communion's grasp. Perhaps his occult obsessions had really driven him mad. It must be a rational explanation. I ain't no detective, but maybe the Lord was up to no good, and this is him trying to cover his tracks. He could be trying to set up someone to take the blame for whatever happened to his family, or maybe he just went out mad, sitting up here in Highrook like a mad crow. Do not be so quick to judge. Lord Acheron was an accomplished academic. I don't think we can simply dismiss his writings as the babblings of a madman. I feel there is truth in his words, disturbing though they be, but it is too soon to say what this outburst really means. S. Sun rises, it warms the engines of introduction. The second circle, a ring of charred elms and ashen paths, is the domain of the hammer, the chemist and the seamstress, a place of work and transformation, a fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. Well, let's put that there. That looks right. Huh? Ah. Whoa. Anyway, there's a trowel. The scratch metal blade is dented, but the straw is enough to bite into the frosty soil. We can do something in the courtyard here. Okay. No, you can't do it. Can you, Atticus? Yes, Atticus can do that once he's finished at the clip. Tracker's Guide. How to find Salt Hair, the broken twig, signs of the storm, where the wild things are. We have uncovered a collection of expeditionary notes that might serve to aid our exploration of the cliff tops. Found some tracing charcoal. A small hunk of powdery coal. Its smoky dust coats the holder's hands in a fine film, revealing the patterns of fingerprints and scars. We can use this to reveal the hidden marginalia and erase notes in journals and tomes. Well, you can go into the study. Raven scalp. These ink-stained button mushrooms represent the darker side of foraging cuisine. When eaten raw, their rubbery flesh can prompt vivid hallucinations or stomach pains. Would-be Gnostics and cheap lotus eaters often resort to this plant as a free source of short-lived visions. We could eat a handful of these raw in the dining room if we're feeling lucky. Consuming these mushrooms raw can provide inspiration, but can also make you ill. Use this card to perform a use in the dining room. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking eat everything. Oh no, the spyglass stays there. The tracker's guide goes in there. That's going there, which we're going to look at in a minute. What we're going to do right now is fucking eat this shit. Eat the mushrooms. Nothing bad could happen. Nom. Gift of the Owl. Ash grey owl perches upon my shoulder. Its dish-plate eyes absorb the world. It sees between the furrows, between the lines, rooting out its prey with patience and perception. A vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. No, you're the... Oh, fuck. Chose the wrong person. Need you to be done here so I can get you to the courtyard. You can start digging. Catalytic powder. Task support 1 of 2. A handful of glittering powder scraped from the salty coating of cliffside rocks. A useful reagent in chemical processes. This catalyst can support our activities in the laboratory, which I do not have access to yet. That can sit there in the side. That's Raven's cap again. Let's put it in the dining room just in case we want to do it. I don't think so though, because I want to get this done. Gideon's note 2. I have the iron bell and the fragments to accompany it, but at what cost? My son brought more than just the relic back from the shore. He is afflicted with some unearthly wasting disease. The doctors from Cairncross could not help him, but he is becoming so frail and hollow I fear he may not recover on his own. I hope to find some assistance for him via my work or from the Seekers. In the meantime, I am sealing the chapel, just as I have closed the laboratory. I cannot risk anyone else in the house being harmed by this shadowy affliction. They're quite fatigued. Probably going to have to get them to bed soon. Introductory steps complete. You have conducted all the introductory steps. Well done. You should be able to continue your investigations without assistance. Refer to this guide, match attributes for items, rooms and character skills, read card and room descriptions for guidance, try different combinations to fulfill task requirements. If a task seems impossible, keep exploring and try again later. Keep an eye on your health and well-being. Healing sprig. Though they are unremarkable to look at, small flowers are renowned for their healing properties. You can process the petals in a laboratory to create a restorative treatment. Oh, that's another thing I can't do anything with. That's fun. You can go in there now. A puzzling journal. A collection of images and torn out pages crammed into an ink-stained notebook. Some of it's readable, but most is written in some sort of cipher. Well, you're all going to fucking bed. Go to bed. Gone to bed. The gift of the snake. Coiling around my limbs like a second skin, but I am not afraid. They hiss, they caress, whispering dark secrets to me. A vision from a dream. Source of inspiration. Well, nothing I can do with that right now either. Gonna shove it here in the machine. You're all good for the time being. You don't actually have anything to do. You do, and so do you. Go do this, and you go do this. What do you have that I can do anything with? Memories, victuals. No, it means you can't actually do the library. I can have you doing something. Good, 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 good. The doctor is here. Dr. Callaghan. Apologies for my late arrival. Had to visit a patient at Dyrwich yesterday. The fellow had developed calcin's compliance, bones like rubber. Most intriguing. Coincidentally, my guild was summoned here recently to tend to Acheron's son. He was suffering from a strange, unusual infection. Unfortunately, my colleagues were unable to diagnose the cause. Dr. Callagher, your late arrival is of no matter. We have barely unpacked our own equipment. The mansion is somewhat disturbed, and various chambers are inaccessible, sealed with mechanist locks. I believe that one of the locations might house a sample laboratory that can make use of when we gain access. Ah, I suspected as much. My colleagues sounded foul play when they visited here before. Lord Acheron was adamant that our team should not investigate without his supervision. Luckily, a junior analyst had the foresight to retain the laboratory code, so we should be able to gain access using the copy I have here. Very smart, Mrs. Callagher, but it don't surprise me. You were sharp as a blade when you fixed me up and my crew from Keel Fever last spring. Saved us from a right wrecking, you might say. I owe you one. If you need any alchemy supplies or help with shifting stuff, just let me know. Right, I need to do something in the machine room. Can the doctor do it? No, I need Mechanist Astor for this one. That's fine, though. The Dreamleaf potions are working. I took another one last night at bedtime, and in my slumber I saw it, the Atalaxian Bell, buried in the ashen sands of the Undercove. I sent Simon down to find it. My old eyes are worse than his, and he loves to explore the caves. He is nimble, and the itches sleep even lower than the coves, so I knew he would be safe. Following the outline of my dream, he found the relic, returning it proudly to me, his eyes bright with excitement. I hope one day to show him the wonders he helped bring forth. But for now, just a few more fragments and I can complete the first steps of my journey. An echo. The shadow of a child is here sometimes. His presence flickers like a candle. Increase the madness of nearby characters every hour. Alright, Vitali gets out of there. Vitali leaves there. Except actually I need him to still be in there. So I can have this. So I can have him do this. Get going. This is gonna suck. Because Hawk can go here and you can start making food for everyone. This can leave here. Don't need that yet. This needs doing. And can the doctor do anything? Doctor can do some trowel things. Oh, get going, Dr. Callagher. Simon's note, too. I'm getting more sick. Cold I got from the caves. And the hurt in my arm makes my head all fuzzy. I'm writing this sitting in the medicine room waiting for Amy to make me a special sleepy drink. I really don't like being so sick. Maybe the bell has put a curse on me or something. I'd throw it off the cliff if I could. Pa doesn't seem to care. He's still singing his sad songs and doing his big chalk drawings. I can hear him in the chapel from my room sometimes. I hope he doesn't get ill too. Amy says it's best not to talk to him about it at the moment. She says he's been all quiet and grumpy of late, not like his normal self. This note only confirms what I already suspected. Simon's illness was some form of otherworldly malady, contracted when his father involved the boy in occult research. No wonder my colleagues couldn't identify the cause of the problem. I only wish I'd been there to examine him. His description of the ailment and the pain is most intriguing. Poor mite. His father is nothing but a coward, sending his son to the Undercoves because he don't go there himself. Meddling in the dark arts is stupid enough, but including kids in such danger is unforgivable. And yet he looked down on us Doc's folk if he passes in the street. Bah. Atticus, it is not our role to judge Lord Acheron's morals, simply to follow his trail. I agree that his actions were questionable, but perhaps he was not fully in control of his actions. However, we can at least assume that his son's illness was supernatural in origin. We should try to find this bell. Perhaps it can shed more light on the nature of Lord Acheron's studies. You're still doing that, you're still doing that, you're still doing that, you're here, and therefore can do this. Focus fur, eh? Clutch of leathery leaves, the colour of an overcast day. When steeped in boiling water, this herb will result in a brew that can help focus and study. How nice! I can put that into the kitchen. But later use. That's actually for the dining... No, that's Atticus. That's actually for the dining room. The doctor can go here. Atticus can keep looking here. We're actually good on food for the time being. Now, let's get the healing sprig there. You start doing that. And Gideon's note 3. Simon's illness is worsening. The communion tells me that the only cure lies in pressing onwards. But I have already unleashed things I never wanted to see. This morning, the broodmother's children came again, writhing putrid grubs, spilling out the cracks in the boards. I do not know how to appease them, and I am so tired. Those things are becoming untethered. In my fatigue, I must have mislaid the Atalaxian bell, or maybe it has mislaid itself. I must begin hiding the tools and ritual fragments. I cannot have my family not fall prey to their effects again. Alright, we've got a H. Goes there. Well, Seeker's letter. Dear Gideon, the fragments you are compiling are not the rites themselves. They are symbolic shards, fragments of knowledge rather than paper. You must gather them and absorb their lessons. Only then, when you assemble the whole, shall a new rite be formed. The opening eye, the shrouded dream, the fallen sky. Each incantation creates a door to power and knowledge. Persist, brother. We sense you are near to bringing something most glorious into our circle. Well, that's not fucking awful sounding at all. Oh, God. Scholar doesn't actually have anything to do. Can you do kitchen shit? No? Okay. You actually don't have anything to do. Whee! Maybe we'll find another book soon. Well, that's another booster matrix for the machine room. Everyone should eat some food soon, I guess. First aid. How come it's using the right clinical setting to heal our injuries? Well, that's something I can use later. But for now... Oh, we'll probably need to have a sleep soon. Alright, you can do that. You can do this. And you can do this. You make the thing. Yeah, Dr. Caligar's getting really freaking exhausted. They're gonna have to stop doing stuff for now. Oh, they failed. Oh, they're too tired. You have a sleep. No, actually, we're good on food for now. Chemical worksheet. A detailed hand-drawn sheet of chemical tables and molecular diagrams translated from some ancient tongue. Provide a guiding matrix for budding alchemists to lay out their calculations. Right, that's something I can use there. You need to keep searching in this room. You need to search on these cliffs. We have made owl tea, which can be put here. And you can make whatever this is. Gift of the monkey. Now you can work on the task. Created moonshine. It's not sophisticated to drink, but it is effective. You can drink this to calm a fretful mind and quieten the whispers of the night. Maybe for getting to negating madness? What have we got here? Some raw meat. Make the meat. Tracing charcoal. That's for here. You keep looking on these cliffs. Dream draft. This chemist bottle holding a swirling blue liquid. It smells faintly of dusk and rainfall. The herbal brew is rumored to spark vivid dreams. If we are daring, we might drink this in bed and see what nighttime visions will come. That's something to do here, I guess. That's also here. This is there, technically. Well, keep looking, I guess. Oh, no, don't go into the archives. Oh, God, you're going insane. Stop. Stop. You get out of there. You're going insane. Stop it. Some raw meat. A ruined pot can be studied in there. You start that. Right, everyone's going to need to have a nice... Everyone's going to have to eat after this. course, Adamant Hog is now exhausted. He needs to go here. You go here. What does the pot do? The runes around this kintsugi repaired pot seems to glow faintly like glyphs traced in ember. Indika Unmat was a respected herbalist known for her exotic and sometimes unorthodox dishes. She claimed that the culinary benefits of this urn derived from the expert selection of spices she kept within it. Her competitors were less generous, asserting that any spatial flavouring came from the mysterious metal that held the shards together. Eat. Everyone eat. Hardly delicious, but it will do. Yep, that got rid of their madness. Appears getting drunk helps with that. Okay. Are we done with the dream draft? Yes. Oh, let's put Dr. Oh, the archive says a scary child again. Vitali's note. Atticus is a simple thug. The man clearly has no understanding or appreciation of anything he can't immediately hold or see. He is an unsophisticated bear, something that I might even find appealing in other circumstances, but I must remain focused on our task and advocate for brains over brawn. We cannot ignore the fact that the vanishing is linked to occult practices, and as such, the dangers we may face will require us to use intellect as well as action. Well, that's a fantastic item. That can go into the kitchen. That can go into the dining room. We're doing weird dreams with Dr. Caligar. Dream of a needle. The sound of a distant rainstorm blends with the dying crackle of a guttering candle. Moonlight will soon be the only illumination in this chamber, its watery light casting long shadows across a scarred desk covered in scattered journals and torn pages. Oh, it's a task! The head and folded arms of an insensate man have been pushed aside the books and quills to use this wooden surface as an awkward pillow. His breathing is deep and slow, and his sleep holds no dreams. The source of his slumber, a glinting metal syringe, lies discarded in a low, dark drawer. Well, let's put that there for later, but everyone needs to have actual rest. Oh, rest was already, it did actually, that was rest, actually. It rested everyone. Okay. A fading fear. The night is gone, but has left its anxious claws in my hair. It increases the madness of every character's every hour. Alright, out, 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 out. Out you go. Out you go. Away. Scholar Vitali can go there. Atticus can go here. The Mechanist can go here, I guess. But I haven't got anything for them to... No, I do. They can do this. No, they'll go insane. Don't want that. Don't want them to go mad. Right, now she can go and look. Got some meat and some moon grain. Alright, that's neat. Let's sort those. You get started on that. What's this? Glinting syringe. Ah, poo. Should have looked at that first. Okay. Something I can do later. Oh no, we're good now. We're good. That's what I needed. Beam draft goes there. This glittering syringe goes there. You get started on that, Dr. Caligar. That's some moonshine for a later occasion. There's some meat. Go make that. Useful catalytic powder. Oh, they got hurt. Another sheriff from one of but the dark liquor of our charge might use this as some part of some offering. That doesn't sound like a thing we should be doing. That sounds like we shouldn't be doing that at all, actually. And that's still there. We can still do it. Oh, that gives us more blood vials. That's just a way of getting them. Let's heal you up, though. Is anyone else hurt? No? Well, let's do it. Oh, what a lovely sound. Let's just eat mushrooms. Here we go. Gift of the Bee helps with this. How's everyone doing hunger-wise? Yeah, we're doing good, but might as well eat. Oh, that's bad. Mr. Tubbs, a portly barrel of soft grey fur. This cement grey cat purrs tunelessly as he stalks the rooms of the house. Unperturbed by the living or the dead, he maintains an air of self-sufficiency, never mewing for food or clawing for attention, an independent gentleman. His collar offers a name but no provenance, and he is not referenced by any notes or journals here. Regardless, he patrols the corridors in the manner of a landlord inspecting his domain, pausing here and there to permit the occasional scratch behind his grey velvet ears. We can use this to perform a task in the dining room. Nuke immovable infinite use. It's just where they are, the cat is there. If the cat moves, the cat has moved. Going to bed, having a weird drink. So they help with food. Caligar's note. I've only been here a few days, but this place is already beginning to get under my skin. It doesn't help that I can't access my own medicine here. I need to find some organic evidence of the family if I'm able to properly employ my skills. But as always, the discovery of a body would be a double-edged event. The intrigue of an organic trail paired with the grief of yet another death. And I've seen too much death in my work already. Which is why I blunt the sharpness of the world with drink. On another note, it seems I have met the hireling Atticus before. I do remember the incident at Elworth and his hulking present. Doesn't he is a crude man, but an impressive physical specimen. The Dream of the Cliffs. A drawing from a dream, hastily sketched on torn notepaper. I am standing in a sea of sallow grass, the wind folding it around my feet in waves. A pale child. The Acheron sun is here. He looks at me quizzically and then points towards the silhouette of a rocky granite outcrop on the distant, bleak cliffside. When I turn back, he is gone. The shape of the stone stays in my mind as I wake. Perhaps it is here somewhere within sight of the mansion. Alright, Atticus, go find it. That is a thing you must now do. You eat that. You start on that. You start on eating a bunch of mushrooms. You start on this, and you start on this. Let's go. Mr. Tubbs is now in the bedroom and is taken up the place where we go to bed. That sounds like a cat. The vision was true. Simon's note. I did it. I took the horrid bell from Pa and hid it in my den. Pa forgot to lock the chapel, so I sneaked in and stole it. It took a terrible long time to get it here, as it was weird heavy to carry, and I'm also tired and hurting from being so poorly. I know I should not have taken it. Pa will be angry. But I don't want it to hurt him or Ma, and maybe leaving it out here will help me get well again too. I hope so. I'm sorry. There's the bell. Small bright bell with a dark stained wooden handle. Its rim is engraved with the glyphs of an unknown language, and the dark lettering seems to shift as you look at it. It might be rung to herald a hearse or to welcome in a visitor, or both. This ritual bell was recovered from an Atalaxian burial site and brought to Black Sands during the Veld War. It is said that its chime can be heard both by humans and spirits. Items of occult power such as this might be enhanced given the right location and offerings. So this is a thing that once I have access to wherever the chapel. Those mushrooms have disagreed with me. They must have been on the turn. Their ripe flesh have left a sickening scent in the air. Away! Right, they can't do it. They can, and they can do this. So this is where you go, and this is where you go. Alright, resume. More blood. More blood. No, the cat prevents us from going to bed. It's in the way. Healing sprig, you say? Well, that's something the doctor can handle. Moon grain. That's something you can handle as well. You keep doing what you're doing. Damn it. Failed. Maybe if the cat moves into the dining room, I can do something. Because the cat apparently can do something there. Where's the cat? The cat's gone into the courtyard. They do not help with the courtyard. Well, they're here now. Oil bud. It's a greasy, thick-stemmed plant lined with waxy buds. Engineers and apothecaries frequently cultivate this plant, crushing its buds for the natural lubricant they contain. Well, you're working on that now. That has done nothing. I guess you're back here. That's a chemical worksheet for you. How are you in terms of fatigue? You're all actually kind of alright. Yeah, you're doing okay. This is alright. What do we got? Raven's cap, raw meat. that. You've got nothing. You start again. You've got a dream leaf. You've got machine oil, which helps with machine, which I do not currently have anything to do with it. This is drugs. Alright, there's a horrible echo of a child in the study. Don't want anything to do with that. Nothing. We've got a healing sprig. Please make it. I actually probably want you to make the dream leaf. You start this. You go over here and start looking at the cliffs again. As soon as the nausea is gone, you can try and eat the mushroom again. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, eat this mushroom. Now. Give me a dream leaf. Go do the thing. That's not that. This is the dream leaf. Make a thing. You keep eating that. You look here. You go here and here, and you start making moonshine. Oh, that went bad. Mr. Tubbs has moved to the courtyard. Damn, nothing. Nothing again. Well, we're gonna get high as fuck. Let's go. Dream of a monocle. The hunched shoulders of a tall but crooked man loom over a blinking console somewhere in the machine room. He pokes and prods, turning dials and tapping gauges. An open journal rests on the dirty counter, the intricate symbols on its pages smudged by his fingers as he traces their equations. He grunts and plucks a shiny lens beneath his furrowed brow, placing it on top of the book. After staring into the dust-filled air, the man rises stiffly from the machine, abandoning the book and monocle. He stumbles from the room and you awake, the sound of calculating engines still humming in your ears. Oh well, got something for you to do, Machinist Astor. Off you go. Oh, good. Vitaly's gonna go insane again. Fantastic. Irving's eyepiece. Task support in the room where currently everyone goes insane. This rose-tinted monocle. Is there anything else in there? No? Okay. Oh no, there was a cryptic journal. We'll look at that in a minute. Rose-tinted monocle is constructed with an exotic bulbous lens that improves the clarity of smudged or faded text. The lens itself comes with a set of polished glass discs found in an ornate chest, washed ashore in Ashport during the Great Koloi storm a few years ago. Once the quality of the lenses was realized, they became much sought after, exchanging hands for extortionate sums throughout
Have
the
a
city.
drink.
Arlo Irving, head archivist of the Venatus Institute, is one of the first to commission eyewear manufactured with such lenses. Irving directed the reconstruction of Venatus's famous yet crumbling library. He had a hawk's eye for detail and whimsically claimed that he could read the books through their covers, but it was genuinely surmised that his remarkable acuity came from some magical quality imbued in the monocle itself. Alright, hydrate, stretch, and posture. I have, yes. This was intended to be the last one, but it's quite a chunky one. This goes in here. You can go over here and look at this book. You can go here and start looking for things. We can put the machine oil in there. You start looking for shit. You start digging more. Though I could... I've locked it in now. That needs the cryptic journal to be looked at. Right. A mysterious box. Task focus requires 3 strange wooden box. It's locked glued shut with a tar-like substance. We should be able to remove the sealant in the laboratory. Well, I won't have enough bonus. No, I will, actually. I've got gift of the BN catalytic powder. That should be alright. Right, we've got Dream Draft. We've got Gideon's Note. Got some more tracing charcoal. We've got some meat. I cannot find my tools anymore. It's as if the house is shifting around me. Scraps and relics wandering from room to room. I am so weary with study and drained from ritual that I cannot think straight. I am attempting to keep track of the fragments, and I know I could acquire replacements if need be, but I fear I am stumbling into the darkness without the protections I need. The Communion is urging me on, offering support from afar, but they are not subject to the nightmares that I see in the shadows. Got an E. Got an E. We're 4 parts away. Got an oil bud, which I will sort out later. The mysterious box needs to be opened first. No, you keep looking here. You work on making food. You are done for now until... Oh no, I need to set the the box. You start looking at books. The smell has gone. Hooray! I have to eat soon. We've got N. Goes there. New lights flickering in Acheron House. There is a reopening at hand. I can sense you are beginning the work again. I pray you have the fortitude and wisdom to succeed where Gideon failed. I sent you a fragment to assist. I offer you a part of the whole you seek. Make good use of this gift, and I will offer you more. B. Chemical worksheet. You keep looking. Oh. Oh. Oh, it all started failing. Oh, great! The kid ghost shows up just when everyone goes to have dinner. Right, they need to get out of there. You, get back in here. You, get back in here. You, there. And you, there. Actually, that's... Can you cook? Yes. You go here, you go here. Start looking. Start looking too. You too. And don't actually have anything for you to do. Mr. Tubbs is back at the cliff top. Oh, I got some dream leaf. Which is actually quite useful. So you start on that. Some more raw meat. Some catalytic powder. Need to open that damn chapel. Damn it. Go to fucking bed, everyone. You're all drunk. Mr. Tubbs is in the kitchen, which is not where I need them to be. Alright, everyone, we're getting fucking hammered and going to bed. We got something. Dream of a lost book requires the chapel! A vision driven from a dream hastily recorded on torn note paper. I am adrift in the air like a mote or a moth, suspended in the fragrant air of the dining room. Oh, I know, it's a dining room item. I'm good. I am adrift in the air like a mote or moth, suspended in the fragrant air of the dining room. Someone has been drinking. A tired-looking man. Crumpled gown and broken spectacles. Lord Acheron. He sighs, wiping something from his eyes as he places a card on the table in front of him. In front of a ratty journal. The card is inscribed with some sort of machine code. He places it loosely into the journal and finishes his drink. Stumbling to his feet, he knocks the book from the table and tumbles to the floor, sliding underneath a nearby cabinet. Right, we're gonna do this. Atticus is the only person who can complete this. So you make that. You go here and look at books again. You go here digging for stuff in the dirt. And you do this. The vision was true! A coded journal! Must be performed in the study. Well, you get to work on that instead. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Wait, no, everyone eat. Or anything else, you all eat this food. It's not going to last much longer. Mr. Tubbs is in the machine room. Owl tea created. Tracker's guide, raw meat, more moon grain. Try and make moonshine, please. Oh no, it's another focus fern. Oh, there's a lot going on in the kitchen now. Oh, Atticus Hawk, better get out of here. There's a weird ghost child. Get out of there. E. E. Gideon's note. I heard the hounds again last night, but I could not decide if their howling was real or just echoes in my own mind. I have barely slept for days. Simon's condition is worsening. I must find a solution either in words or actions. The eye will not close again. I must find a way to blind it while I seek for the cure. It sees for them, the eye of night. Right, so I currently can't do the chapel code because the cat is sitting on the machine. The cat is on the computer. I cannot look. I must wait for the cat to leave. Ah, I think I need to drink. And soon. Right, everyone, we're getting drunk. Hope you don't mind. And now we're gonna eat mushrooms. The gift of the bee. And now the scholar can't do the library because the cat is sitting in his chair. Well, that's a shame. I haven't got anything for him to do now. Open the door. Seeker's Letter 3. Brother Acheron, we understand that your son has been ill affected by the artifact you located. Certain relics can fester with a malign power. The Atlaxian Bell is indeed tainted with dark energies. However, you must remain steadfast. The power rewarded from your work will allow you to cleanse your son of this ailment, void-born or otherwise. You must reach further, beyond the first circle of the Veils. Prepare a summoning chamber within your estate, and assemble the tools and wisdom we have led you to. Perform the sacred rites and establish an accord with the makers of the Veils. If you can do this, then you will soon obtain the power you desire. The Communion. This does not bode well. Acheron has been drawing from the teachings of the Pale King, a book that is carefully monitored at Bleakhurst. It is said that the text within, fascinating though it is, can corrupt the reader's mind. If Acheron was attempting to reach the demons listed in this forbidden tome, then the situation is dire indeed. I think we can assume the worst. This room has clearly been used for ritualistic practices. No wonder Acheron sought to restrict entry here. If he was hiding his activities in the chapel, then what might await us in the other sealed chambers? Need a bit more than I have. Can't do that just yet. Oh! Oh my God! I've got to wait for the ads to end. I cannot do this during an ad break. This cannot happen. I can't allow it. This is wonderful. Is it finally time? Also, I can put all this shit in the ritual room that I don't need, and that's another thing I can do. There's no actual thing to do there yet, but there's lots of things to help it. Okay. Well, I've got a minute and a half until the ads end, so what am I gonna do with this? I gotta keep paused. I can't let Mr. Tubbs leave the room. I've got to stay here. I cannot allow this. Also, the only oh no, it requires none. Anyone could do it. But Atticus Hawk has the most, even though it's not needed. Anyone can do this. Anyone can do this task. But what if but Atticus is gonna pet the cat. Sensations, voluptuous decadence, where flesh separates from mind and sinks into its own rewards. Yeah, that sounds like petting a cat. It does. Alright, we're back from the ads. Mr. Tubbs finally went to the dining room, and now I found out what the quest is. It's pet the Mr. Tubbs. So I'm going to set Atticus to pet the cat. It's a thing that must be done. You go down there, dig for shit. Come here, you scam. Pet the cat again. What a good boy. Pet the cat again. Pet the cat again. Do not stop petting the cat. Never stop. Keep petting the cat. Don't stop. They've gone. The cat has moved on to the guest rooms, so now we can't sleep. And Dr. Callaghan is now very tired, and we can't go to sleep because the cat prevents us. Oh. Cat, I know we petted you real good and stuff, but we need to go to the bed. We need to go to bed. Cat. Cat, please. Oh shit, the ghost child is in the cliff. Go away. Right, Mr. Tubbs has moved. Got some moon grain. And you're tired as fuck. You get to sleep. We're going to do some dream draft. You go there. Mechanist is also really tired. Raw meat can go in there. Can you do dreams? You can do dreams. Let's have you do it, just in case. I don't want the chance of failure. Thank you for redeeming Super Nothing, Madam Universe. It's nothing but super. An empty dream. If there was something, it's gone now. Dang it. I just need to get a little more. little more study bonus. Maybe I need to put that there just so the cat doesn't stay in it. Oh, thank God. Got some moonshine finally. That's oil that I can make with the lab. You didn't find anything. Get back to it, you piece of shit. The cat is in the courtyard. I don't think it helps. No, it doesn't help in those. That did nothing. That did nothing. I got a rusted box. Oh, that's something I can do. The delivery case of mottled metal. Its small size indicates it might be used for transporting documents or stationery. The winter months spent beneath brambles and leaf mold has caused its lock to rust and seize. It requires some persuasion to open. Well, I've got everything I need to do that. I just need to retrieve Mechanist Astor. Unless you can do it. Nope. Can you do it? Yes. Atticus can do it. Scholar Vitali is stuck here. You get started on that. You get digging. Can I make more alcohol? We'll see. Healing Sprig. You go make that. I'm sure that'll be fine. You've accomplished nothing again. Dream Draft needs to go here, and actually needs to go here. A delivery note. Dear X, please find your order enclosed. Firstly, the soporific draft you requested is from Cancross. You be aware that its effects can be quite potent. Secondly, the vellum from Deep Spire Library. Our operator could not retrieve the entire folio, but did extract the page you described. As usual, there is no recourse should you decide that the item is not what you require. We also remind you that it would be imprudent to mention this or any of our other transactions in public. SM. Oh, but we've also got another letter. You. I think I need to send everybody to bed again. Oh, Atticus, get out of there. You're going insane. Stop it. Stop going mad. Weird ghost. Fuck off. Well, that's something. Keep looking, I guess. That was nothing. There was also nothing. Raw meat. I need the Raven's cap to go well. I need it to go well. Eat the mushrooms. Please. Please be what I need. Please give it to me. I want to decode the journal. Ah, damn it! How's everyone fatigue-wise? Go to bed. Damn it! Fuck! Oh good, the lab is full of ghosts. Fantastic. Oh, we got... I'm gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna have to risk it. Eat. Yes. Yes, that's what I needed. Right, now, first aid's done in the lab, so I need the ghost to go away before I can do anything with it. So I might as well just do this while I wait. Focus firm. It needs to be done here. Start that. Successfully failed to make alcohol. Please make this instead. Oh, there's a ghost! There's a ghost in the kitchen! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Get started on that. Machine oil for here. Atticus can go here. First aid goes here. That failed. At least they're out of there. There's no ghost there. That's nice. Gideon's note. He was dying. My poor son. I had no choice. I summoned the locksmith. She has taken him into the first circle. The rot will stop there. He will not worsen. But he cannot stay long without protection. He will become ash. He will wither away. I must raise myself further. I can enter the veils of my own volition. I can find a cure. I can bring him home. Sophia must not know. It is best she believes I have sent him to some secret city infirmary. The veils are spilling over, but perhaps there is still time. What has Acheron done? Has he really offered his own child as a male horror? Real monsters are them rotten counts, seekers. It doesn't matter to me. It's abduction, plain and simple. We must find the boy, and I don't care if Gideon is ever seen again. Yes, Atticus, he seems to have made a pact with the Communion, or the entities they claim to speak with, to hide this from his wife. Such arrogance. Sophia Acheron is no idiot. Her intellect is easily a match for her husband. She will not be fooled. But more pressing concern, who is this locksmith? A demon, a seeker, or something else? If my memory serves, the locksmith is a demon of the Vales, a chief doorkeeper of the realm. If Gideon has alerted such an entity, then we will face more fearsome dangers than the Communion's thugs. We should follow whatever threads we can to locate the child, but we need to proceed with increased caution. Okay. Let's do something unwise. A right to break the threshold of the veils. Draw an arched door upon the wall in white chalk. Circumscribe the form in a circle, and the apex of the arch draw a 12-point star. With your forehead pressed against the star, sing the song of the autumn key. Hold the edges of the frame. Stare beyond the wall without blinking until tears drop to the floor. Then close your eyes, close your mind, and open the door. As I expected, the fragments were part of a ritual. This must be how Lord Acheron gained access to the veils. We should use the rite we have reformed and attempt to follow. I can hear your opposition, but I am confident that we can execute the steps safely, and we need not step too far. Lord Acheron was ill-prepared and reckless, but we are armed with the knowledge of Bleakhurst and our own good sense. Vitali, are you mad? These murky scripts should be burned, not performed. We should look for the Acherons here, in the real world. Gideon may have been insane, but we don't need to follow him into his madness. I hear you, Atticus, but perhaps we can find the family through this rite. And if so, there is a chance I could still treat their afflictions, imagined or otherwise. If you trusted my judgment during the keel fever epidemic, then please remain in step with me now. Ah, Miss Calgar, you pulled me and my boys through that outbreak. I remember you walking around all calm like tending to the sick, even when folk all around were rotten. I'm not happy with Vitali's plan. It won't end well, but I'll support you for now. Oh! They're back! They're back in the dining room! Pet Mr. Tubbs! No, are you from the outside? The real world? Have you come to take me home? I can't find my way back on my own, and I feel all strange and empty, like I'm dreaming. Am I dreaming? Please tell Pa I'm sorry about Mel, and tell him I miss him, and Ma and Amy and Tubbs. And that's the demo. Well, damn, that one sucked me in. I'm going to be real interested in this one. I think this is positive. Yeah, I think this one's the winner of today. This one's the best one I did. This one's the best one. This is great. I'll wishlist this right now. No, don't open it up in fucking Firefox. Jesus, I'm not logged into Steam on there. Why would I do that? Alright, well, the horror at Highrook has no announced release date. But it is, the store page does exist. You can wishlist it now. Given what I just saw, yeah, I think that is extremely worth looking at and continuing to look at. This is a good one. Okay, well, I think that's enough demos for today. Did a big load of them, and many of them were very good. Some were more questionable than others, but none of them were like bad. Yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm done for today. Let's see if we can find somewhere for me to go. The plan is I'll be back tomorrow for more Man-Eater. Still got some Fire Blast to drink here. It's the time I would do it. Right, who is on the line today? We have oh, Ashbel Origin Pathologic 2. Yeah, okay. There we go. Here's our raid message. Scary hole. Which is something I think Ashbel knows a lot about. Alright. We're off. I'm back tomorrow. Buy my games.